your situation. But no, turning to the double swinging doors of Brazen Hydra, you see a familiar young woman, Mimics, the daughter of the Ixtalian elder you met not too long ago, or earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
She turns to your group and makes her way over. Hello again. I have a request.
We're all ears.
Well, my father thinks it would be beneficial for both our parties if I were to journey with you for the foreseeable future. What say you?
As part of,
Oh, sorry, Madeline. Please go ahead.
would this be as part of Captain Scoinbeck's crew or with us personally?
If that's what it takes to work alongside you, then I'm happy to join such a crew.
Scoin is a good man.
We will see. But matters not what man he is, but whether we can get stuff done.
Well, what say the other two that we take? Thanks, Void.
Mimics.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm terrible with names. What say we take you, Mimics, to meet Scoin, and then you can see if you'd like to come with us from there.
Very well. I'll meet this captain of yours. What should I know about him? I don't want to get turned away.
I guess you could say that the power's not gone to his head, being a captain and all.
That is an odd thing for a captain to express. But it matters not. Show me the way.
All right then. I guess we leave the bar and we go.
Sure,
Head
it's
down
a
to-
short journey as the docks stationed at Iron Rat Town.
Do you mind if I quickly whisper something during our travel to her?
Sure. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, that is a natural 1. For a total of 7, but yeah, still natural 1.
Oh my god, is this where we hear everything that Melis has to say, or does Melis fall over? Please tell me Melis falls over.
Your passive perceptions are above 7, so you do hear
Okay.
what Melissa has to say. But Mimics does lend you an ear as you kind of lean over, more vocal than maybe you'd planned.
Is this what the old man meant by keeping an eye?
Look, I'm really not supposed to talk about what we're doing here. But seeing as we have to work together, my people aren't known for existing outside of Ishtar. We are here on special conditions.
That's
Maybe
no
I'll
issue.
tell you more at some point, but for now, that's what you need to know.
Okay, just a nod and continue walking.
She gives Haley and Malu a bit of eye, making sure you guys also picked up on what she had to say, and then puts her attention to making her way down to the port's Bilgewater. As you guys get close to the ship, you once again see Scoin running up the decks. But it looks like he's a bit different from last time. He appears to have picked up some new clothes. He's got a hat on, and a rather large one. And as for the ship itself, you see that it now has a flag rising high. It's a bit hard to make out in the dark, but it looks like a large B with two guns crossed makes up the imprint on the sail.
Haley looks at it and just nods. Mm-hmm.
As soon as Melis sees the big massive hat, she's just gonna facepalm for like a solid minute.
Haley notices Melis doing that and she sort of just shrugs and when in Rome.
It doesn't take long for Scoin to pick up on your presence. If it isn't my damn favorites, come on board, come on board.
I love what
Go
you've
on.
done with the place, Captain.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's all my own handiwork. Mama teaching a boy how to sew kind of pays off every now and then.
I'm not going to lie, that's pretty impressive.
It is. Now, what do I owe the pleasure, young lady? As he gestures his hand out to take Mimix's. She kind of squints and obliges as he doesn't take too long with a quick peck. Stands up tall. Who's this lovely creature?
Haley's just sort of looking like she doesn't want to speak for Mimics, but she also doesn't want to be rude.
Mimix just takes a second to process what just happened. My name's Mimix. I am a lady of Ishtar, and I've got to know briefly your crew here. I believe it would be within both our interests to work together in the coming future. New recruit. You guys pick out some good people. I like what I see here, but what is it you can do? And are you familiar with sailing? I'm familiar with the axiom of water to a novice degree, and I've sailed over here with my father and a small skeleton crew. I can pull my weight, if that's what you're asking. Good. And you guys think she's right for the job? As he turns to a lot of you.
Haley nods, yeah.
Nothing but impressed me so far.
Skyne, this one's good.
Good. Now, I hate to pull rank, but I do need someone here every now. Rock, you can stay put, or Mimix, we can get to know each other better. But I need an extra pair of hands, you lot. So if you're going to take one of them with you, I'd rather the other one stay behind and did some work.
I have an idea. Given as Rock isn't as experienced with sailing as he would like to be, maybe he should stay with you and learn the ropes, so to speak.
Sounds good.
What do you think, Rock?
I'd like to get some experience with the captain.
There you are.
Well, that's just fine. Means we can get better acquainted, wouldn't you say? As Mimix kind of twirls a pebble between her fingers as she sizes the rest of you up.
Haley sort of slaps. It's the equivalent of slapping someone on the shoulder, but because she's 4'3", 3 foot, she's very small. She sort of slaps Rock on the knee and says, "You'll have things down in no time. I know it. You're a quick learner."
I'll do my best.
I know you will, Rock. Thank you.
All right. If you ever need me, I'll be here. Good. Now, as for the rest of you, what's been going on with the Jack situation? I understand you name drop me, Malu, but it's eerie when nothing comes of it.
Nothing yet, Captain. We have a few leads in the works, so to speak.
Once again, my apologies, Captain. I didn't think of the consequences before speaking.
It's fine. I still have my head on my shoulders, and that's it's more than a couple people around here can say.
Yes, well, a couple of people don't have us.
This is
Right,
very
you
true.
are.
This is very true.
Anyway, it's getting late. You guys want to crash below deck, or gonna head back to my dad's?
I think we'll head back this time, sorry.
It's not a problem.
Mm,
He kind of like blank face on that a little bit as he gives a light wave, and he turns his attention to Rock and starts pointing some stuff out around the deck as Rock moves over and starts listening in.
I really should take a look at his cannons one of these days. I can
Looking
wait, I
for additional
suppose.
inspiration.
No, it's just I know how to make them work much more efficiently. He's using powder monkeys, and they're good, but they're not the best.
You see one of them pop their head out of a bag of cannonballs and skitter across the ship.
They've known to be truculent is maybe the best word for them. Not always as cooperative as you'd like them to be.
As anyone looking at the monkeys moving around the deck of the ship, two of them are tussling over, a scrap of food. One of them almost blows himself up on a mast, and the rest of them look like they're doing some kind of dance over one of the grates.
I think you two can go back if you want, but I think I'll stay on the boat tonight. I should be all right by myself. I mean,
Haley.
Scoin and Rock.
Haley,
Malice.
come. We have many things to talk about, all of us.
Oh, no, we don't. I'm going to look at these guns and just pretend that you never saw what you saw.
There is many things that need to be talked about, Haley. Not just from your end.
Mimix kind of comes up alongside you, Malu. Are you sure another woman in the mix here is not going to cause issues?
I have no qualm with it. I'm sure if anyone had anything to say, we'd be able to put a stop to it.
Look, what I'm asking you, big man, is are these two usually at each other's throats?
We have been nothing but friends to yet.
Right. Sorry. It's all very foreign to me how people here act.
Is she just watching Melis and Haley bickering?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Fine. I'll come back, but I want to come back here tomorrow. I want to come back. I've just had an idea, but I'm going to have to sleep on it, I think. And she sort of like just starts rubbing her hands together, like trying to heat up the leather in her gloves. All right, go on, lead the way then. If you're so insistent on us coming back, go on. Thank you, Captain. We'll be back shortly.
Till next time, my competent, good-looking friends. As he gives you all a wink and pats Rock on his shell and starts showing him below deck.
That hat is atrocious.
I don't know. I think it kind of suits him.
As a note on the hat, it's one of those kind of
Is it a big
Napoleon
tricorn hat, like with a feather?
Oh, it's the feather style, but it's more like a fin from a fish.
That's cool.
Rather than a feather.
That's cool.
The epitome of undermining the comment earlier about not letting it get to his head.
The brim from one side to the other is broader than his shoulders.
Which is why Mellis thinks it's atrocious. The hat can be cool all it likes, but on him,
But that's just Haley's life. So she's like, it's a nice hat. You know, I can't be mad. All hats are like that on me.
All good. So you guys head back to the Brazen Hydra. It's dark at this point. Getting late. But you managed to make it before. There's no light out in the streets. Coming into the venue, you see the chairs up on tables and most of the lights out. But can I get a perception check?
Roger,
from
Roger.
All of you, quick.
6.
17. Clean 17.
this
Mhm.
night is not going well. A 6.
All
Oh
good.
no, Mellis, you're finally rolling like a normal person.
The rest of you are kind of tired, but Haley, and you're more caffeinated than most states. You do make out Corvin hunched over what looks like a glass of something strong. He appears to be passed out on one of the tables, and next to him looks like there's some kind of binder.
Haley goes over to investigate and sort of tries to crane her head around to look to see if Asta's anywhere to be seen.
You can't see Asta anywhere inside the front of this bar.
Because the bar's not
yeah,
usually shut this early, is it?
No, it's
No.
not.
Okay.
But you do hear progressively louder snoring as you get close to the large man with his face planted on the table.
He looks like he's had a bit of a rough day. Malu, can you come with me for a moment? Malice, you too. And I'd sort of like point to Horvin, passed out at what's assumedly like 4 p.m. roughly.
More like oh no, it's a bit later than that. It's
Okay.
more about 8.
7
PM.
or 8.
Yeah, but this is like prime time dinner time.
Yeah.
People coming off the boat, so we shouldn't be shut. Can you? I'm sorry to ask, but do you reckon we could take him? Do either of you know where his quarters are?
Would we have seen staff area or?
Probably not. No.
All right. I want to put him to bed, but I don't know where he sleeps. Are there any like comfy couches anywhere in this bar, or is it all just like hard tables and chairs?
Most of it's hard tables and chairs. Like, this is a rat town bar.
Uh-huh.
There isn't really any significant cushioning for most people
Okay.
out here. Thinking on it, like the best places to find somewhere like that would be in one of the rooms upstairs, or on the third floor where there are meeting areas that have these more decorum furniture implements.
But there's no way we can get him up the stairs without waking him up.
I'm going to grab
you
the
can
blanket
try.
out of my bedroll and just lay it over him.
Haley goes behind the bar and fixes him a very large tankard of water and puts it next to him. And when she does, she slides the binder out from next to him.
It's all good. He doesn't have his hand on it or anything, but
yeah, she just slides it.
You take the binder off the table, and it looks, old and tattered.
Is it almost like an inventory kind of binder, or is it?
That's what I'm
something
thinking.
More...
It's kind of one of those. It's like a hardback with, different papers put inside it, and it's all like looking between the covers of this thing. It's kind of all over the place on the inside.
Oh my goodness, this is a mess. Can I do an investigation check on it to see if I can make any sense of it?
Yeah. You open it up, and first thing you see on the front page is what looks like a picture of, or like an etching of a boat. And it's thinking on it for someone of your intelligence. It looks very very similar to the boat that kind of makes this place up. You know, the
Like the
capsized ship.
the structural boat.
Yep.
Yep.
And it looks like there's a picture of that, and then a lot of the pages are what look like manifest documents.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, as you kind of get to the back, you see what looks like a portrait drawing of clearly a younger Horvan, and then what you imagine is Asta, and then with them a young boy.
Does Haley immediately just assumes it's Scoin? Like it's a family portrait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like looking at this kid, uh, looks quite happy. But I don't know, something about it just seems off to you.
Is this where I roll the investigation check?
That's where you roll a insight check
All right.
because you're judging
That is a
someone.
22, baby. That is a 22.
22.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this picture, and the people in it, focusing more on the boy, you know, while he's smiling, it looks like in his eyes, there's pain.
Mm-hmm. Just out of interest, does the Horvan in this drawing have his crutches?
He does not.
He does not. Okay. So this is clearly before whatever calamity befell him. It looks like a family portrait. Melis, do you think that looks like
Hmm?
Scoin to you?
This young boy does share like a lot of similarity to Scoin, even though he's definitely changed quite a bit compared to this.
I would have to assume yes. I don't believe I've heard Asta talking about another boy.
Hmm. I don't know. There just seems. This looks to be some sort of manifest. Ship's manifest. But. I don't know. I can't really make heads or tails of it. I'm too busy thinking about cannons.
DM,
Yes.
am I allowed to roll myself an intelligence check to try and put two things together?
What two things are you trying to put together?
I personally believe that the reason why Scoin doesn't want to come back and it's related directly to his father is actually what caused his father to injure his leg. Or
Oh
to
my god,
remove it.
yes.
Roll
Do you
that check.
think also Hellcat might have something to do with the integrity of the like stable ship that's holding this place together?
I'm not sure about that, but I am very much certain on that. I
Okay,
rolled a natural 19.
Natural 19.
Nice.
Thinking on it, you discern that is a very likely possibility to the animosity you've witnessed between them.
Yeah, so I've got. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to talk a bit less.
It's okay.
But I relayed the information that Melis came up with.
Okay.
All good.
Oh wow, that would explain quite a lot, wouldn't it? Is there anything on the ship's manifest? Like, what kind of ship's manifest is it? Is it like a stock manifest or a like a cash one or like?
Most of the manifests harbors information like the crew, names that are unimportant to you. A lot of the dates are on stock manifests or cargoes.
Mhm.
A lot of them don't go into much specific detail, like it'll say stuff like spices or whole goods, etc., cloth. But as you get to the later documents, you see more interesting entries like exotic cargo and special order.
Mhm. Can Haley make a quick copy of these quote unquote special orders and exotic things? Because she doesn't want to rip pages out of Horvin's journal, but she wants to make copies of it.
No worries. You can take out your cartographer's kit
Yeah.
and more or less, this isn't a hard thing to do. Like make notes.
Yeah.
Scribing for yourself.
Yeah.
Moose kind of looking over shoulders, like these are interesting dates.
Yes, they are mimics. They are.
Hmm.
That's why I'm taking note. I don't want to take this from him, though. That wouldn't be fair. He's done far too much good for us. It looks like he
No,
was
just
feeling sentimental.
there was a particular thing that happened in Ishtal on these later dates. A lot of our native species were poached from outside our lands.
Do you know if they were killed or if they were captured?
We assume captured, but
Hmm.
we have no way of knowing, really. It is particularly odd because no one usually gets in or out.
Hmm. Could you walk me through these notes, please, then, Murix, and I'll get you to make a note of which of these dates that I already have here are of relevance to you as well.
The
Maybe we
only
can
dates here
cross-reference
of
them against something.
real relevance are the last two. This exotic cargo
Hmm.
they talk about here.
Do you mind if I ask what kind of creatures were poached? You don't have to tell me, but it might lead somewhere if we know exactly what we're looking for. If they
The
have been
knowledge
poached
of
and
them
come into the
is
harbor.
aware to people from the outside. Dragons, mainly.
My
I
like
see.
full attention is now grabbed.
Dragons, you say?
Yes.
My goodness.
A lot of the primal species originate from Ishtal, and often uh, we have people and powerful Asari to monitor them. While they haven't worked with us since times such as the Rune Wars, we make sure that these creatures are held in high regard and given peace from our people. When they go missing, though, the rest of them will go into a rage. This was such a time, this date here.
Were you still in Ishtal at the time, or was this
This was
after you came
before I
to
was
us?
born, but
Oh.
my father teaches me a lot of history.
That's good. Malice, do you think that's maybe... She sort of points at the note and then points at Malice. Do you think that's maybe where our friend maybe ended up where they were? If this was probably how long ago was this, DM? Like in terms for us, like 25, 30 years ago?
Yeah, it's something around that margin.
Yeah. Okay. Haley's sort of waggling her eyebrows at Malice, trying to. This is the reason why.
Yeah, he's got family in the other
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah. No, I know.
Fortunate.
Probably, I'm waiting for the DM in Discord. He's typing.
Yeah. But yeah, so like we'll resolve that when he
Now
manages to
gets
get
back.
back on
Yep.
voice.
Nope, that's fine.
But that is what you gather from looking through
Mhm.
this ledger slash binder.
Yeah. So there's nothing in there that's recent at all.
Looking at the very back, it doesn't look like there's anything recent
Okay.
written in there. No fresh ink or
Okay.
anything of the such.
Yeah. All right. So I guess Horvin was just feeling sentimental and drinking about it. I think what Haley does is she takes her copies and tucks them into her jacket and closes the book gently and slides it back across to Horvin.
From
You hear a big snore as pages flutter lightly, and he settles.
to the effect of this has caused Torvin to drinking and such. Is today some kind of anniversary of one of those dates or one of these events?
Good question.
You can pretty easily cross-reference today's date with that, and because I haven't decided what the exact date and time, place of the current universe is, which I might get around to now that it's come up. But it does appear to be the anniversary of the date that the drawing was,
Maiden signed.
mained inside.
Okay. Well,
Everyone has their memories to keep.
yeah. I suppose they do. Right. I've got cannon plans to draw up.
Confirming that yes, it does look a lot like acid. To know for sure, you'd have.
Sorry, Angus, you cut out there. Yeah, the woman in the photo is Asta. Well, we say photo, but it's like
Likeness with Asta is
likeness.
uncanny.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a drawing. There are like photo wise. There is that technology in the world, but it's rare. But yeah, you guys packing up for the night?
I think Haley just wants to go up to her room and think about guns.
Oh,
We
good.
need to have a team meeting about direction at some point as well.
I mean, you're more than welcome to drag Haley back. Like there's a reason she doesn't want to have this conversation.
Oh, Malu has no intent to dig on that regard. I have no speaking for Malice. However, Malu does want to forge a direction for the party in terms of what's the next steps.
I mean, it's not late. It's only like 8:00. But if you guys want to call it there and do the big team talk in the morning, then we can do that.
It's up to you guys.
Just thinking on Hellcat. I say if we have like that kind. Yeah, no, I guess we do need Hellcat invoice for.
Yeah, we need Hellcat and voice for that.
You see Mimic kind of like thanks but no thanks to your offer as she kind of looks around the room for a bit. You eventually see her walk over to the counter, grab what looks like a key from behind it after having a short look around, and throw some silver onto the counter for making her way upstairs.
Alrighty. Yeah, Haley makes her way up to her room and pulls out her tools and starts cleaning them. Her little brain is ticking over with ways of making Scoins cannonade a little bit more effective without having to rely exclusively on powder monkeys.
All good. Is everyone else heading up to sleep? Mallory and Melissa.
Malu just wants to take a time to himself and see if he can. Well, before he falls asleep, I'm just going to meditate on trying to recall the voices that he heard all the way back at when encountering Shugu. And if it takes having to rage to form the apparitions around him, he does this in his room just to kind of get that connection back to the night. The night on the ship is. I'm just trying to recall it all and think over the last couple of days and steady himself, because he has not been the same man he used to be from before the incident.
Okay, no worries. I just want to read what Hellcat is doing.
I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment.
No worries. I'll resolve that once Hellcat actually gets back on call.
He texted and said that Malice wants to take a look at the
It's
beads
just a time
after
was
finding
going on. I
Horvath
thought
and
that
Esther.
He was here.
Yeah, of course. Hence a good spot for a break.
Not a problem. As for you, Mallow, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you find a comfortable spot on your bed, cross your legs, and start to meditate on the events.
18.
18. You first hear water all around your head as you feel this swirling sensation. You open your eyes, and as you look around, you see the bed you're sitting on a sandy ocean floor. Anything of you is about 20 feet around you, and then is cut off by pitch darkness. Just the man I wanted to see. You turn around, and you see Jack standing there. I'm glad we could finally have this chat. It's been a long time coming.
Why me?
Ask you a question. Shark got your tongue.
Why me?
Why you? You think you're the only one? You're like me. And there's others too. But you're lucky. The boss hasn't gotten a hold of you yet. He kind of starts stepping around the bed you're on, kicking up bits of sand in the voidless abyss you find yourselves in. I'm sure you're aware that second chances aren't free, right?
I had feared as much.
Then you're smarter than you look. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what happened to this old man. As he gestures to his left, you see forming out of thin air your handler. He looks bloodied and tired. Now, do you think this was my idea?
I had my suspicions, but you appear to suggest otherwise.
I would have done it if it was, anyway. But it wasn't. I was told to do this. The boss works in weird ways.
First, he brings you back, changes you, and then the voice gets louder, booming deep, asking for things that aren't in your nature. You resist at first, but then it becomes impossible. And he punishes you every time. Have you heard the voice yet, Malu? Did he ask of you?
Only once so far. On that note, could I possibly insight, was the voice the same as Jack's, or was it was a completely different voice, wasn't it? In
It
the
was a
Shoes Cave.
completely different voice.
Thank you.
Almost otherworldly.
Yeah. Just the once so far.
Did you do it? Did you listen?
No. I heard, but did not partake.
I love it when they don't listen. Let me show you something. Nargil is one consequence. But I'll give you a peek.
As you see his long, toothy smile get ever to the corners of his pale face, he reaches out to your head as he puts a large finger on your forehead. You feel water move around you as at first darkness takes your sight. Suddenly you feel a head, not yours, lift from this dark pool. You see the deck of a ship, a familiar ship. In front of you, you see a man, a large hat, thin frame. Feel the rest of your torso and arms pull yourself out of this water as you move onto solid boarding. You look down. In your right hand, you see a jagged carving hook. In the left, you see parchment. You unfurl it. Names. Name after name. With red ink crossed through them. You look back up at the man as you see Scoin, the look of horror on his face, look directly at you. And then you hear yourself speak.
You look familiar.
You open your eyes, and you're back in your room. You feel exhausted. You touch the side of your face as what you thought was sweat is dripping heavily off your face. As you touch your hair, it's wet. You look down at the bed below you, and the floor. It looks like a small swimming pool's worth of water has covered your room as it drips under the doorway. Haley.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I had myself muted that whole time. There was a lot of
Cool.
reeing happening.
A lot of
baby.
reading.
It's okay. You do a significant amount of work polishing your tools and your routine to end the night. You take out the bee that Shugu sold you earlier that day. As you nostalgically look it over, you turn it over and see that some kind of recording is still lodged in this thing.
She presses play.
This is one of the years. They're onto me. If the church comes, don't let them in. I don't have much time. It's somewhere safe.
As you hear a large crash and the recording cuts.
Haley plays it back again.
You listen to it over and over again, and while you don't recognize the voice on the other end, the church, that phrase sticks in your head.
Is there
Cities
like,
of
is there
Piltover and Zorn are not known well
not
for
known
religion.
their religion? Haley checks the bee over to see if there's any blood or any sort of residue or anything on the bee itself.
You look the bee over, and it looks like it's in pristine nick. It almost suspiciously new.
Yeah. Now Haley identified every number of her hive. Is there an identification number on this bee?
There is not.
Okay.
The small area it would usually be looks like it's completely smooth.
So it hasn't been scratched out, it's just smooth, like it's new?
It's just smooth, yep.
Okay. She puts the bee down and her hands are shaking.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't think it would come to this. And she gets out her cartographer's kit and starts to write.
no problem. Hellcats, are you back?
Yes, sir.
I am gonna double check real quick what you were doing.
In comparison, boring stuff.
In what was
Alright,
hoping to in what Void was hoping to be filler for while Hellcat returned. Oh boy, was that more than filler.
Filler in terms of story extrapolation, boys. Holy moly.
That changes so much. Fuck, I love you, Angus.
Yeah.
Thank you. As you start looking around the bottom floor of the Brazen Hydra, you see that the kind of usually locked door where Horvan and Asta would move through if they were going into the kitchen or moving to the back of the house is ajar tonight.
All for good, not for evil. I will attempt to be sneaky and go towards it and go for a quick look. Well, not quick, but a look.
No worries. As you peek in, see what looks like the kitchenette area. There's some small lights on here, small candles, but there is a short staircase that goes down into what you imagine is a larder, where there's more light coming from there.
Okay, again being sneaky, I go down.
Roll a stealth check.
I'm back! Natural 20 plus 6.
Nice.
He's back up and running, boys. He's back up and running.
As you softly, quietly, silently make your way down this short staircase, as you move your head around the corner, you start to hear a light sopping. As you turn your head, you see Asta down here, sitting at what looks like some kind of small desk amongst the produce they keep here. Just head in hands, crying.
I will approach her.
Do you make yourself known?
Yes.
Oh, you startled the Jesus out of me.
I'm sorry, Asta. I didn't mean to scare.
Don't do that to a lady. I'm sorry. You shouldn't see me like this.
Quite the opposite. I'm happy to see that you're not impervious to everything.
Oh, far from it.
I will give her a hug.
Thank you.
I'm not quite sure what's going on, but Horvins seems to be in a similar state, so just know that I'm here for you, alright?
Oh, that dense brute.
Saying the
No,
one
it's-
who's hiding underground.
Oh, he drinks his problems away. I can't help get this way. We each deal with it in our own ways.
I can agree with that. I've been through my own things in my short life.
Did you see my boy today?
Yes, I did.
Is he okay?
He's very okay. He's made new friends, me included, and he decided to get a massive, overly sized, ridiculous hat.
God. He didn't.
It goes past his shoulders, Asta. It's ridiculous.
Oh. The git. I wish things weren't like they are.
Yeah, but the way things are now is the result of the past. And whatever's happened has happened. Doesn't mean that there's no chance to change it in the future. Just the past is the past.
Oh, Malice. If it was anything else, I'd believe you. If you're here, what's done is done.
Not always. There's always a chance for change in the future, Asta. I know that more than pretty much anybody. I will Oh, sorry, you go.
You don't know who's involved, dear.
I have a feeling I've got a pretty good feeling I know who's involved. Powers beyond what a normal person can truly conceive.
If I got one bit of advice for you, dear, watch out for who you make deals with. Now, look, I'm tired. I've cried for an hour. I'm going to go to bed.
Yes, I will do something similar, so good night, Asta. You can talk to me if you need.
Good night. You sleep well.
As you see a kind of more stern, emotionless face go over the aging woman, you make your way upstairs, and can I get a perception check from you?
That is a 19 plus 1 for a dirty 20.
Nice. As you walk across the floorboards to your room, you feel a squelch sensation as you look down, and it looks like the floorboards outside of Malu's room are wet, soggy.
I'm sorry. I'll make my way into the room.
Have you locked your door, Malu? Void?
Sorry. Distraction.
If you're talking, man, you're not picking up on the mic.
My apologies, sorry. I misheard what you asked. My brother just came in the room.
Oh, okay. Melissa noticed the soggy floorboards outside of your room and has tried to enter. Would you have locked your door or not?
The door would have been locked. However, hearing the handle jiggle, I would get up to unlock it to open.
All good. This is happening very soon after you awake. So you are still drenched.
Kind of with a concerned face, I'll step into the room towards towards Marlo, like very, very close. So the one from the past's come to see you again. You look just like you did when we first met.
The past isn't as far in the past as I had potentially perceived. It is him.
Him? Ah, yes. Right, well, do you believe you can sleep?
Easier now than I had initially believed.
Right.
Malu. Killer.
There are those
Take
voices
this
again.
woman's life.
It's deep. Back of your head. It's clear.
Do I see any, like, change in expression from Malu?
It's up to Void.
Malu almost raises a finger. Just a second. The voices are back again. All they seem to want to do is tempt me to kill people. And now that has
Fuck, I'm gonna
turned
do
to
something
you.
stupid.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast message.
Malu. Whoever forgets the names.
Could you possibly repeat that one? Winner forget? Whoever forgets the names?
Whoever forgets the names.
I'm going to cast message directly at Void. You are stronger than you think. Fight and ignore, but do not embrace at the wrong time.
Malu thinks to himself, not this one.
Once again, you falter in front of our prey.
Saying normally, there is a time to make deals with the devil, and that time has already passed. To fulfill your side of the deal is up to you and your own decision. You may be told to fulfill it now, but that is up to you in the end, Malu. Just be careful who you make a deal with. Is something that I was told very, very recently. So remember your friends and remember your enemies.
That's just it, Mellow. You're one of us already. The deep feeling in the back of your head fades. The voice is gone.
The voices obey for now.
No, they are complacent for now, Malu.
No, sorry. I used the word obey rather than obey. Sorry, I'm not
Okay.
sure if that came across okay.
Yep, sorry. Yep. You will have to give in eventually, you do know.
Oh, for sure. But I have my allegiances. I just hope I can resist the urge when it comes to my friends. Please forgive any actions on the voice's behalf in the near future, though.
Don't worry. If the voices give a heads up in proper due time, I might just help along. For a deal done has to be completed. And if that deal is in eternal servitude, then, well, I guess we'll be friends for a long time.
Malu almost mimics raising a glass. To eternal servitude.
To those who we don't know yet. And I'll raise my hand in the same fashion.
Awesome.
Good night, Malice.
Now sleep. I will get you both up, Haley included, but we have some things to talk about as a group. Sleep well.
No worries. You all get a long rest. As everything obeys for the night. Who wakes up first?
Me.
Go for it.
Malice rises with the sun.
Malice rises with the sun and with absolute intent today, and she will stand right outside Haley's door and wait for her to wake.
Who is it?
I will not respond to be a cheeky shit.
Ellie throws off her covers, stomps over to the door with as much force as her little legs can muster, and slams it open. What?
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Okay, come in.
No, sorry, you can come out. Are you dressed?
Haley's still in her pajamas. No!
Then I'll wait. With a very smirky smile.
Haley's pajamas are like the most childlike pajamas you can think of. Because they're the only ones that fit her.
They've got like little spanners on them.
Yeah, little cogs. They're bright. They're pastel yellow, and they've got little cogs on them.
That's actually great.
Oh, fine! And then Haley slams the door and gets dressed, and then slams it back open. Before you interrogate me, can I at least have coffee first?
Sure. If you leave, though, I will not be happy. And I will hand her a piece out of my dragon chess set. Specifically, the equivalent to the bishop.
Haley looks at it, she knows exactly what Malice means. Malice, as much as I would like to run, you have far, far longer legs than me. So I suppose I don't have a choice. And she just, like, tramps downstairs.
No worries.
Just before we kick off to anything else, I'm just going to go for another quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright, drink break, bathroom break, before we do anything in the Hydra this morning. Everyone on Twitch, bear with us.
My apologies if I appear at all distracted over the course of the previous 10 and following couple of hours. My brother has awoken.
Ah, much like the voices, eh?
They are much more timid and quiet in the back of my ears as he lays in my bed watching his iPad.
So I'm safe to assume this is not how the actual building looks like right now? Ah, you've gone, sweetheart, sorry.
Henna back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
So it's safe to assume this is not the exactly how the bar looks?
No, this is exactly how the bar looks.
Oh, okay, so Scoin is actually here.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, where? Hello?
Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
make
sorry,
an...
never mind. I'm blind. Can't use my
Get
own
in
eyeballs, apparently.
here.
I'm
Everyone's
making a
in
note
there.
that Kiki is not here yet again.
Kiki is not here.
I completely rescind my earlier statement about everyone being here.
Mimix looks like she's actually really enjoying whatever it is she's eating at the table, as she a face of discovery is what you see for her. But yeah, did anyone want to do anything once they got downstairs?
Haley
Or
goes straight to the
something's
bar
gonna happen?
and gets her coffee and her breakfast, which is 2 massive slices of toast with shitloads of butter on them.
No worries. Before that happens, though, as you arrive downstairs, you hear a slam as you look to your left and you see Scoin hit the ground across the bar as Rock kind of pulls him up next to him. Look, I know we don't have the best of relationships, Dad, but I just came to see Mum. Why you gotta get like this, huh?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to rush over and whack him in the back of the head with an unarmed strike.
Scoin.
Yes.
You start making your way over, not before Horban heaves himself across the top of the bar and puts an elbow down on Scoin's chest as you see him cough, like a small droplet of blood up as it tilts down and hits his face.
I'm not doing this again, you little shit. You know what happened. We're not going through it again. Fuck off, old man.
Before you get up to him, you see a light glow behind Scoin's head dissipate. You see his eyes roll over as Scoin vanishes from beneath the man and finds himself standing next to him.
I gave you that one for free. If we're gonna do this, I'd rather you fix your cripple.
Turns his attention up at you now, Melissa.
Haley's following behind. She's trying to keep up with Malice as fast as her little legs can.
Look, guys,
Scoin,
it's not what it looks like.
I beg to differ.
Yeah? Well, what does it look like to you?
Looks like a family argument about something more than most people should know in the middle of a bar that is open.
Yeah. Well, I don't get to really come around here and speak pleasantries all the time, do I? Because that's what my old man here would have it his way. I just came to see Mum, and this isn't any of your business.
Scoin. There's more things in this world that are easier to achieve than with bickering with people and getting into fights. You are a captain of a ship, and you are our friend. But so is this place. Please, be a bit more respectful to the other people in the room.
He takes a look around, looks back at you guys, begrudgingly nods and gives Rock a signal.
Sorry. I'll see you guys at the ship.
Be safe, Scoin.
As him and Rock makes his way out, Rock gives you all a nod, follows suit.
Haley nods back.
Wow, I didn't expect to see something like that first thing in the morning. As
Speaking.
you look to the corner of the bar and see Jessamine sitting there.
I'm not sure, Jessamine. If you've ever had a family fight, sometimes they do tend to go this way.
Oh, it's no worries, really, but, that was something. Especially what that captain of yours did.
Yes, we can talk about that later, Jessamine, please.
It's no problem. If anything, I'm hopeful for us working together. Now, the reason I come here, I have set up an arrangement with the sheriff, and she's willing to meet you all.
Good.
As promised.
Thank you, Jessamine.
I will let you get to your breakfast, though. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
And I'll walk directly up to Horvin.
The Horvin's kind of pulling himself slowly up from the floor, using the bench top as a stand to pull himself up.
I'll assist him where I can.
You kind of grab his other side and, he leans on you a little bit. He's up. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's alright.
It's all right, Horvin. We've all been there.
Are you alright?
I will be. Now, my finest customers, what can we do you for breakfast?
I'll just have the usual thanks. We've got a bit of a talk to have. Me and the group, not us too. Don't worry.
He kind of puts his head back a bit. Look, I've got a feeling that you guys should be a bit more discreet from this point on, considering what just happened and how well I know you at this point. He reaches under the counter and tosses you a key. It looks a little bit ornate, this one. That's for the third floor. There's a meeting area up there you can use.
That's actually perfect. Thank you, Holly.
Private. I'll get you your breakfast.
Rightio.
Asta makes your coffee, Haley, and your toast. Plenty of butter. Tasty as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be like a bit somber about what just happened, but doesn't look like she's too talkative this morning.
As she hands the plate of toast over to Haley, Haley takes her by the hand and just holds it and looks into her eyes for a minute and gives her a squeeze and then lets it go.
She gives you a squeeze
It
back.
doesn't say anything. Just that I know.
All good. Mimix makes her way over to you.
What kind of cuisine is this?
Haley's got a face full of toast and she like sort of chews really hard and tries to swallow. This
It looks so plain. You
it's-
put this yellow stuff on this. Pooh. Almost looks like wood.
It's comfort food, Mimix.
This food gives you comfort? Okay. May I have some?
By all means, of course. And she cuts her last piece of toast in half and gives Mimix half of it.
Mimix spreads some butter on it, takes a bite, and you see her close her eyes as she puts a hand to her face, and a completely euphoric look comes across her complexion.
It is okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's always good if you have had a hard time sleeping.
I've never had such a hard time. But if I do, I will come back to this.
You've got to teach me how to not have a hard time, Mimix.
Oh, it's quite easy. You just be perfect all the time.
Haley sort of chuckles and goes, "Thank you. I guess I'll try to do that then." Have you tried this coffee before? Asta makes a fantastic brew.
Yeah, this coffee, is it, what does it do?
It makes you go faster.
I'm already very fast. Surely this concoction will not do anything for my speed.
Asta! Asta, can I please have some cream and sugar? And another cup for my pot, please.
Oh, not a problem.
And Haley, like, takes
You
the
don't
cream
think
and
it'll make
sugar.
you faster, do you, dear?
As she gives like a matter-of-fact look to Mimix as she pushes another tankard over the counter.
Are you challenging me, barmaid? I am. I'll get that down, you gob.
See Mimix take a swig and her face is not impressed.
Sour. Ooh.
It's bitter, yes, but you get used to it. All of a sudden, you won't be able to
What-
do without it in the morning. Especially
Ooh.
Asta's brew, and she sort of like tips a wink to Asta in the morning.
What is this feeling? My limbs feel fuzzy.
Haley just sort of like gets a little evil grin on her face and says, "Bean juice, make go zoom."
You you see like her put her hands out in front of her face as her limbs blur in front of you as it looks like she stretches them out in some swift punches, and then she looks down at them again. This is good. I am faster. Thank you, small girl.
My
She
name's
gives you a
Haley.
little pat on the head and takes another bite of toast.
Breakfast of champions.
I like this. I am definitely a champion.
Yes, Mimics, I can see that.
Now, what are we doing today?
I think Melissa is hell-bent on having a in-depth discussion. So, it's up
I have
to
a
you if you
ques-
want to sit in.
I have a question. I'm not so used to your customs, and you're less involved, so I might just ask you after you show me such good things.
Yes?
She offered me her bed yesterday. Is that normal?
For Malice, yes. She would give you the shirt off her back. And
So
Haley just sort of looks over at Malice and says, she's very good, Mimics.
I see. So all malice will give you their shirts off their backs.
I feel like you might be taking this a tad literally. What I mean to say is, if you need something, she will do her level best to give it to you.
Ah, I had servants like this back home. That's good.
They're not quite servants. It's more just she does it out of a sense of, and from my perspective anyway, she does it out of a sense of wanting to help. She wants to go through the world without...
People just do this helping thing for free?
I mean, where I'm from, not so much. But where Malice is from, I guess it's just something that they do. Or maybe it's just her. I don't know.
The outside world is so weird. But I will do my best to take what you said to heart.
No, Mimics, you don't have to. It's just...
No, you show me these great foods. I will definitely honor your request.
I'm not sure what kind of request... Mimics, you are
Silence,
certainly...
small creature. I will hear nothing more on it.
Oh my goodness, alright. Small...
I have made up my mind. Yes, you are short.
I'm an entire person. Thank you very much.
Entire person, I think not.
Entire
Half
person?
a person, maybe.
I have all of my toes and fingers, Mimics. I am an entire person.
All toes and fingers makes entire person around here?
From
Jeez.
top to bottom. Yes, indeed.
Can I just ask, how tall is Minix?
Mimix is about 6'3".
Okay, so
Yes.
who's taller?
Tall, slender, yeah.
Yeah, so who's taller between me and her? Because I'm 6'3" as well. But I said roughly 6'3" and slightly above.
Because of the way she does her hair, she's a bit taller.
Damn it! Okay.
It's okay. I will call you whole person from now on. Okay.
No, just call me by my name. My name is Haley.
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 Yes, we will call you Haley.
I am Haley. You are Mimix.
But I want to call you cute person.
I thank you, but I get referred to that a lot, and I'm a woman, Mimix. I'm just small.
People call me beautiful person, and I do not mind.
I've never been called beautiful, Mimix, so I don't know how that feels.
Well, you are. You are a beautiful small person. People should call you this more. I will tell everyone I know to call you beautiful small person.
Haley just sort of like drinks her coffee, just shakes her head like, I'm not getting through to this girl today.
She orders another plate of toast and just keeps eating.
Mimix is the fucking best.
I love her already. She's awesome.
Yeah, she's great.
She's more of a straight talker than the Buru.
Alrighty, what are
Although
we
I
up
do,
to?
I do love how her accent went from being like kind of
Yeah.
Spanish,
Yeah.
but then when you were getting combative,
Sorry, sorry.
it was great. Like when you were getting combative, you went straight into fierce French woman, and I am so here for it. I am
She's meant.
so
She's
here
meant.
for it.
So you guys know, in case I break it in future, it's meant to be fierce French woman.
Okay, good. All right, good. I'm glad that's All right, good.
Yep. It's definitely meant to be fierce French woman.
I think it's high time we make use of that third level.
Which you didn't know we had access to yet, but now you do.
Were you listening, Mallow?
From over the bar.
From over the bar. Hey, boss man, our music box
Yes.
gone to sleep.
I'll bring him back in with that stuff. But yeah, I was so in character that I didn't
You were
realize.
no, it was great. It was great. Mimics is another one of the. How are you so good at doing NPCs, my dude? Because like every single one of them you've done so far has been SS tier
I just love
NPC.
NPCs. Man.
It's so fucking tight, my guy. It is so tight. I love it.
It's just they're just fun to make. It's like, oh yeah, this is an interesting personality type or quote. I don't know. Like I'm gonna make a character about this or something.
Yeah, no, it's
cool
great.
part
It's
is, from what
great.
I can
Don't
tell-
ever change.
Yeah, from what I can tell, they're like whole ass like PCs, but they're just PCs.
But yeah, no. Like maybe I haven't finished fleshing her out, but I know what she's gonna be. And yeah, she's a companion character, so
Yeah.
she gets a bit of love.
Awesome. No, it's good. I like these companion characters that you keep coming up to us with. Rock was good. Mimics is better.
Hey!
Roxy's own character. Like yeah, everyone's got a favorite, but
Might be just,
my boy Rock's just as good.
might be
Yeah.
just because I'm a little bit gay, and the idea of fierce French woman is just chef's kiss. Don't at
But-
me.
she's great. I had fun making this one. Anyway, guys, what are you doing?
Oh, Haley's going to eat her fucking breakfast.
Yep.
Melis is going to take her by the shoulder and lead her towards the third floor along with Malu.
Haley's like shoving toast into her mouth.
Asta, I will take the toast with me. As she just picks it up and you see her somehow like float the plate beside her hand rather than carry it in her hand itself as she makes her way up the stairs.
Yeah, Haley's still holding her coffee cup. It's full again. She filled it up
all
before she
good.
left.
You guys make your way up to the third floor, and this somewhat ornate door. You put the key in, and open up, and this looks like a very padded red room. There's a thick mahogany style table in the center of it, and there's some more decadent furniture to accompany it. There's some kind of gaming sets off to a sideboard. In here, it looks like the lighting is brazier with gold implements. It looks like a place you expect captains to meet up here if ever it was needed. And you know, coming in here and speaking, the noise feels different as well.
Can I Arcana check that fact about the noise?
Sure.
18.
There's nothing arcane going on, but with that check, it's kind of easy to discern that you know, the way this room is built
Okay, yeah.
is noise dampening.
Okay, that's cool.
Do you pass that along to the rest of the crew?
Well, no, because it's like, okay.
The rest of you will probably work it out given enough time.
Alrighty.
Inherent based on the build of the room.
Yeah, Malice is not gonna go, oh, guys, guess what I just found out about the
Oh
room.
yeah, no, that's right. You're not Haley.
Stumbling into the room. Oh, the acoustics in this place are wonderful.
Okay, we'll
Alright.
find us a small area to sit.
Mimix takes the head of the table relatively quickly.
Of course she does.
Mimix,
Yes?
I do need to ask you to keep any information that was said here private.
Oh, of course. I have no one here to tell it to anyway. Except
Thank
my
you.
father, and he keeps me inside all day, so I'm not telling him anything.
From a noble to a noble. This can be our secret, alright?
Ooh. You say you are noble.
Was, yes.
We will see how noble in future.
Sorry, can you repeat that part?
We will see how noble in future.
As she crunches another bit of toast.
Is the butter
Well-
dripping down her chin?
Oh, no, she doesn't drip any butter. There's barely a crumb left on her lips after she takes a bite either. It's very refined.
Just under my breath, I said noble, not fucking royalty.
Does Haley hear that?
Yes, it was very much to you three.
I imagine
Haley sort of goes.
I imagine you would all realize it because Melissa, like, getting put on guard like that is somewhat rare.
Well, like, oh, ooh, okay, all right.
So this is some time that I invite us all to be honest with each other about the realities of our situations. Do we want to elect who goes first?
I can go first.
I'll just kind of like abruptly turn to her, like,
I am usually
Sure.
first.
Despite herself, Haley is kind of like, yes, yes, like she's into this energy that Mimix is putting off, like real big in a big way.
The reality of my situation is I have found that toast is fantastic. And I'm curious about what else you have guys to say.
fuck me.
Haley just sort of shrugs and she's like, it is, though. Like, don't look at me, I just gave her some. She did this herself.
I plead no contest.
Yes, this more beautiful woman has enlightened me to this toast.
Haley blushes furiously and sinks her face into a cup of coffee.
Now, who goes
Okay.
next? This is an exciting game.
Malu, sorry, but I'm going to elect you next.
Ooh,
Voices, when did they start?
the big grey man.
Mimix,
The
let him
voices?
talk.
I will be silent. I'm sorry.
To fill everyone in the room in, I am hearing voices.
What kind
They-
of voices, Malu?
Otherworldly. Almost as though whatever happened on the ship the day we met, they may well come to collect. And I apologize for my actions here on in, but the voices are getting louder. I do not wish to discourage you from getting close to me, as I truly do already hold you all close. But who knows what these voices will ask me to do next. I will do my best to resist, but I make no promises.
Malu, this is going to sound like a strange question, but do your voices come from the front or from the back?
very much the back.
Do you mind if I asked what they've asked of you so far?
They have encouraged me to kill our dear friend Shugu, hence my reservedness the last few times we have met.
Oh, I thought you were just grossed out by him. Everyone else seems to be grossed out by him. I thought... Okay.
Sugar sneezes.
But they have as recently turned their attention to Malice.
So, if
We'll
they...
see where they go from here.
Malu, how can we help you to resist?
Don't resist. Just choose when to give in.
Exactly.
Malu,
Give me
should you-
reason. You, as I said, have already done so much for me. That should be enough for me to resist in the right moments
Malu,
when
you're
it comes. If the scope turns to you.
Malu, you and Malice are my family. I can't have anything happen to either of you, so if I can stop it, I will.
Then don't change, Haley.
I don't even know what that means, Malice.
You are fine as you are.
As I say, you have already given me reason enough to resist. All of you in this room.
Now, Haley, do you wish to go next, or shall I? Or is there more that you wish to share, Malu?
I have a lead on Naragi. We'll see where it goes for now. Just know that we are on the right track in terms of trying to find him.
Okay, I'll trust you on this, Malu. So, Haley,
Malice, I am really sorry to put you on the spot, but if I'm going to tell you, it's going to take a long time. And I'm going to struggle through it, so it might be best if you go next.
alright, how much do you guys want to know?
Everything, if you can, Malice.
Okay, I will rephrase this. How much do you guys want to know, and do you want to be safe with the knowledge?
Hallie puts her coffee cup down and sort of looks at you, Malice, and says, I feel like we're already not safe. So it doesn't matter what you tell us. We'll find a way to get through it together.
Okay, this might be either a long story or a short story. So let's begin. Holding up my beads. These are my beads. They were a gift from somebody I met and befriended in my own hometown, in the great city of Demacia. I was a part of a noble family that were in a very unique position. We were a family who directly were involved with the Battle of the Two Sisters. And we are also a family that has draconic ancestry. Unfurling my scales out to all parts of my skin.
Oh my goodness, Malice.
You see Mimix just kind of tilt her head and lightly open her mouth. She doesn't say anything, but pays close attention.
The name of the family shall not be spoken, and should not be sought. For that will get me and anybody who finds out killed. I was forced to leave my family because of how strong my bloodline is. And I was given a note to find a couple pointy arrows up, to be frank. It took me a while to work out what it meant. But eventually, I went on a journey to Targon.
Oh,
I spent 3 years climbing that mountain, just to find out that I was not even climbing Mount Targon. I was just in a mountain range, trapped in something else. And then everything went black. That time in the darkness was not quite dark for me, but through that darkness, I met the Giver. The Giver being somebody who helped me in a way. And after being there for, I believe it was 8 entire years in darkness, I awoke at the peak of Mount Targon. That is my story. That's where I came from. And that's as much as I can tell you.
Malice, how old were you when they sent you away?
I was 8. I was thrown into the world at 8. 8 years old.
No
And if
wonder
it wasn't for her, I would be dead.
No wonder you keep everything so close to your chest, Malice.
If it wasn't for her, if it wasn't for him, if it wasn't for the Giver, I would be dead without those 3. And she begins to cry.
Haley immediately runs over and puts an arm round Malice's shoulder. I understand. I understand having to leave my home. The loss is something you can't just put away.
Mimics kind of looks down at the mention of home.
Malice, it'll be alright. We'll find a way through it together. The same with Malu. We've all found ourselves bound here.
Well, me less than you guys. Haley, your story.
She sort of takes her hand away from Malice's shoulder and sort of sits there with gnawing on her first knuckle. I don't even know where to start. I used to work for one of the foremost intelligence agencies of Piltover and Zorn. I had my ear to the ground everywhere in those cities. Like, I used my bees, and she pulls out the bee that she has in her pocket. I had a hive. I had a whole hive of these that I could put places, and because I'm so small, people don't pay attention to me. Unless I draw attention to myself, people don't pay attention to me. And I could put them places and hear things and listen in. But something happened. I found myself neck deep in trouble. and I had to run. I had to run, and I had to leave everything behind. Had already left my first family, and now I had to leave my second. And now I'm here in my third, and just hoping that nothing has followed me here to try and hurt any of you. Because I'm not just small. I'm not just small.
You have proven that time and time already.
And Haley lets her glamour fall.
You all look at the creature in front of you. It is not far from what you know, but you see fur rather than skin. Ears prick up, animalistic nose, and big eyes. Can I get Hellcat and Void to roll Arcana checks? And or history.
Natural 20 on the Arcana and a 19 plus 3 for 22 on the history.
You just had to use one, but sure.
Okay, sorry. They're both good.
While you guys are rolling, I'm just really quickly going to go to the bathroom.
No worries.
15 on my Arcana.
You've both heard stories about the creature described in front of you. Creatures that exist on a different plane entirely, but visit the realm of Runeterra to coexist with its inhabitants and learn its ways. These creatures are Yordles,
Alright, I'm back.
known for their fantastic and mysterious history. Many species, many time periods, many types, varying greatly. You even, with a 20, might be aware of some very outward Yordles that make no secret of their kind. But for the two of you, it's your first time seeing one.
And this is what I am. That's why I'm so tired all the time. It's so hard keeping this glamour up, but I have to protect myself and to protect the people around me.
You are small, pretty Yordle. Oh my god. May I hug you?
Please don't. Please don't, Mimics. I will cry. More than I'm doing so already. But because of this, I can't go home. I can't go home. I can't go home to Bandle City. I can't go home to Piltover. I can't go home to Zorn. Because everywhere I go leaves death in its wake.
This is unacceptable. This creature cannot go to its home?
No,
I won't
Mimics.
stand for it.
Mimics, I can't. I can't go home.
What is stopping you? I will deal with it.
You can't. It was my fault.
So it was Order of Bandle City.
Yes. And from Bandle City, I went to Zorn first. And then I had contacts in Piltover. And that's where I met Heimerdinger. And I only got to meet him once. For a very short time. But having met him and knowing what I did to the rest of the Yordles back home, I couldn't talk to him about the worries that I had. I couldn't talk to him about anything that I'd found in Zorn. So I went back and I told my hive, I told my people to keep their ears to the ground. Because that's what we Yordles do best. We blend in, people stop paying attention to us. That's what makes us so good at what we do. And I went back and I found out something terrible. And it got my entire crew killed. It got my entire crew killed, and that's why I'm here now. Because I need to find something to pull this out of the dirt. I need to find some way of redeeming myself, because if I don't, all I am is a murderer. All I've done is kill the people that I cared about the most. So you are all under absolute death sworn not to tell anyone about what I am or why I'm here until I'm ready to share it. Jessamine has some idea. I told her about what I was looking for, but to the rest of you, people have been going missing in Zorn and Piltover for years. Children are being taken. People are going missing left, right, and center, and something awful is being done to them. The same thing that happened to that water elemental, the same thing that has happened to every angry thing that's come out of the bowels of Bilgewater. Something terrible is happening, and I need to get to the bottom of it so I can take it back and prove that I've done something so then I can go home. So then I can go home. All I want to do is go home. And I can't until I get to the bottom of this.
We will get to the bottom of this.
Thank you, Malu.
Malice will stand straight up with a stern face. Walk over to Haley. And pick her up and give her a hug. You may think like that now, but guess what? We just need our own strength to show who we really are to the world. There are forces out there that are stronger than people can imagine. But do you know what that means? That just means we can aspire to be stronger than they. We just need to be strong enough to show the world who we truly are and who we want to be.
I can't do that, Melis. I have to keep this, and she points at her actual body, like her Yordle self, the fluffy white hair, the little pink nose, the 3 fingers on each hand, everything like that. I have to keep this a secret.
Are you not listening, Haley? You're meant to be the smart one. You don't need to keep things a secret when you're strong, when you have power. And that's just in the future for us. We don't need to go through every trial in the world to showcase to everybody that we're strong. We just need to be strong in our own light. You may not be strong enough now in your own head to show who you really are, to protect those who you love. But in the future, it might be better to show who you are to the world, to protect those who you care about.
Malice, I understand what you're trying to say, but do you know how much attention a Yordle, a true flesh and blood Yordle, will draw here? I haven't seen a single one. I haven't heard word from a single one since I've been here. The only voice that I've heard from home has been the voice of someone dying, and that's trapped on one of my bees, and it doesn't even have a number on it, so I can't find out where I put it. I don't know where it's from.
Haley, stop thinking in the now. We are sitting in the now, yes, but we're not in the future yet. We don't know what it holds. You could be on your own in the future, but I'm going to try my best to stop that. You are truly part of my friends, truly part of my family that I have made, that I have chosen. I don't want you to disappear. I don't want to disappear. What's more scary than an incredibly powerful Yordle, an incredibly powerful dragon descendant, and a Malu?
I am helping.
Like, intentionally trying to get a laugh.
No, Malu is the sleeper that's woken. He's something you or I can't understand. No,
For this
Malice.
second, yes.
Malice, look at me. For as long as you hide your scales, I'm going to hide this.
Then let's make a deal. When I show my scales, truly, to show who I am, show yourself. It won't be today, won't be tomorrow, might not even be within this year, this decade. But I believe we are strong enough to live now, and we'll be strong enough to live in the future. So when we are strong enough, we can truly be ourselves.
And it will be a proclamation of strength rather than a shield of weakness.
You all offer great secrets in the presence of a stranger.
Noble to noble, you promised to keep it secret, did you not? I respect you and your noble lineage enough to believe you will keep your word.
You have my word. And I will tell you of something of mine. Ishal Khan is closed to the world. Me and my father are emissaries, learning of the outside so that we can tell our people of this dark secret we have held over them. I will fight with you so that I too may go home and face my issues like yours.
It may not be today, may not be tomorrow, but Mimics, if you truly come with us, and you truly are one of us, then I will stand by your side.
I swear on my house and Ishal Khan itself. You have my aid.
And my axe.
And my rubber chicken. I'm
Your
sorry.
what?
My rubber chicken. I'm sorry, it's a joke from Zorn.
What is a rubber chicken?
It's a chicken, but made of rubber, so you can't eat it. It makes a funny noise when you squeeze it.
Oh. What is rubber?
You know what, Mix? Don't worry about it. It's just...
I will not worry. I never worry.
Mimics, we will keep your secret safe. As long as you're with us.
Thank you, Haley. This is what you want to be called?
That is what I want to be called. Yes, thank you.
She smiles, nods to you.
So, here's a question. Instead of just being three people that are known to be in a group, shall we name ourselves? Mimics a part of it, Rock a part of it, Scoin, he can be a boat.
I don't think that's giving him enough credit, but
For now, yes, but he's a boat for now.
it's a boat for now.
This captain of yours is a boat? He
Owns the boat, does he not?
She ponders for a second, and then a minute. It looks like you've confused her quite a lot.
I wouldn't put it past Scoyne to name the boat after himself, Mix. Hence, he is a boat.
I will decipher these sayings later.
That is okay. For now, shall we truly name our group?
What is it you call yourselves? Even I am curious.
That is something we are going to decide now. Any ideas?
My vote is for toast.
Haley laughs. Yes, toast is very good, but you really should, next time, Mimics, come down with me when I have enough time and I'll make it for you with honey. It's transcendental. I'm not even sure. We just seem to be a group of people with a very dim idea of our futures, but we're still trying to get there anyway.
Bilgewater is always full of surprises. Having a ragtag bunch of individuals come together under a name as obscure and as confusing as Toast might just be a great surprise yet.
See,
I was not serious. I was doing this thing called joke.
yes, and I recognize that, Mimics. Thank you. Brilliant use.
Okay, I thought I messed it up for a second.
No, it's okay.
No.
Marlowe's just
No,
a bit thick sometimes.
No, Mimics, it was perfect. Malu's just half asleep. All the time, half asleep.
In my mind, I have the word discovery in my head for us. Because we truly wish to discover our own futures.
Group of people on the edge of destiny.
We have a word in Ishtal for such a thing. Zola are heroes of discovery.
Would it be wrong to adopt that name? Or would it be perfect, Mimics?
We referred to the Ascended of Sharima as Zola of history. Maybe you can be Zola of present.
That sounds perfect. So,
What about if this next thing coming about is a new day dawning? What about the sunrise?
Ooh.
What's the word for sunrise in Ichtal?
oh, actually, what's the name for sunrise in Celestial?
Ooh, 1 second.
That's an idea.
The name for sun is Azar, similar to the great Emperor Azir, who commanded the sun disk before he fell.
How about the Solar Allah? If I'm pronouncing that correctly.
It was Azar for
Azar.
sun. Rising Azar, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking like the discovery of the sun, as in like the discovery of the sunrise being in the future.
Discoverers of Azar?
Yeah.
What about the horizon? An event horizon.
Event
See, I was
Horizon.
thinking of Log Horizon.
Yeah, long horizon. Yeah, I'm thinking of like, because the way I see our party now, it's like the sun rim that you get around the edge of an eclipse. I don't know what you call that,
Ooh.
but I feel like that's what we are. I
Oh,
really,
there's
I
such
really,
a cool
I
name
really,
at the tips of all of your tongues.
I really wanted to
Yeah.
say like Destiny's Edge, but that's so lame.
See, when you say Destiny's Edge, I can just imagine us being like, yes, we are Destiny's Edge, and like a just hard guitar riff.
No.
So do we go along the lines of Azar Horizon? For being sunrise on
What,
sun on the
hang on,
horizon.
what's the word for eclipse in Celestial?
It would be Solari, which are similar to the words of the Targonian people.
Yeah.
It would be Dark Solari, because I don't remember if they've got
Yeah,
a
it's
word
okay.
for
We're
it.
not expecting you to be
Yeah,
like,
we're not-
yes, I know every single word translated in
Yeah.
all of these languages of
Oh my
Runeterra.
god,
Stop.
Runes has just hit it. Awakening Eclipse.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that too. I just said it and it gave me chills.
Awakening Eclipse.
Across every language.
Because
I like this.
Because it's about to shed light.
A bright star shrouded in darkness that has not yet shown itself. This I will use in future when I go home. When I tell stories of you all.
If I ever get to go home, Mimics, I will tell stories of us too.
Oh, you will tell stories of me.
Oh yes, I will tell
I'm
stories
very
of
impressive.
you. You are very impressive. Yes.
Now,
Yeah, just out of character. Awakening Eclipse? I think. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, just before, like, maybe we should, like, talk about this out of session instead of using up all the session time.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's natural.
No, our boy Rooney's in the chat coming through in the clutch
Yeah, taking
Yeah.
all, like, the
Taking all
bits
the
and
ideas.
ideas.
and just condensing it down into that perfect phrase.
Ri-
Well done,
rising
Rooney's.
Eclipse, Eclipse Rising, Awakening Eclipse, like what else is there? I'm sure you guys will talk it out and
Yeah.
100% on something, but that's a good one for now.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, I'm watching the discussion. I'm liking this. All right, guys.
Yeah. Endless Horizon from Rooney's. That just sounds like something from Pirates of the Caribbean, which I'm kind of here for at the same time.
late 90s punk rock.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm feeling it maybe like Eclipse Horizon. But no, we'll talk about this out of character. Well, not when the music's
Yeah.
making me feel all like, yeah, we gotta do this. This music you picked, by the way, was perfect. I actually had real life tears in my eyes when I was doing Haley's story. So sorry, let's get back into character.
I'm
Let's
not
finish this
crying.
shit.
You're
I'm
crying.
not crying. You're crying.
But yeah, we'll swap back to the Bilgewater stable. Get back into that adventurous spirit, Dean.
Mhm. So now you know Malice why I didn't want to talk about it.
And now you know why I forced it out of you, Haley. You're part of us. We are a team.
I am, and I'm going to be honest, I've lost my touch. I used to be one of the top officers in the hidden route, and now I can't seem but help to draw attention to myself. I don't know how to get back to that.
that is because you are so cute.
Thank you. That's not very helpful when I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
Curiosity is an interesting.
But don't you want people to see how grand you are? Ah, yes. I am curious about you, big man. Your axiom
too.
is very dark. I remember.
I fear that the damage across our pasts has the potential to remain in our future if I do not get a handle on what has befallen me.
And guess
Mallow,
what we need then?
the only thing you have to promise us is you need to tell us when the voices kick off again. Because I understand wanting to kill Sugar. Most people seem to want to do that. But
I don't want to do that.
no, I'm just saying whatever has its ulterior motives and its hooks sunk into you clearly has a reason for wanting to kill those who it wants to kill. So you need to tell us when it happens, so we can try to
Honestly?
figure it out.
I think it wants to kill those who it feels threatened by in the future.
Honestly, Malice, I can understand feeling threatened by you, but Shugu? Really?
Shuru knows
There's
a
a
lot.
lot
He
of
has a
layers
lot
to
of
Shuru.
connections. He deals and trade with people all through Bilgewater, which connects the entire world. It doesn't surprise me that something would want to kill him. Genuinely, I'm surprised he's still alive.
I know you guys don't like him, but you know I have a soft spot for things that don't fit.
Sugar is very soft.
Right, so shall we decide what we're doing today?
I'm deeply concerned.
There is something I do wish to do. But do we have more pressing matters?
With our pasts discussed, it is time to
Honestly,
figure out our to-do list, per se.
Malice, my meeting with Horvin can wait, because you and I need to go back to... Hold on. 1 second. We need to go back to Zarkonbrath and find Kiki. I haven't
Perfect,
seen her for
that's where I
days.
wanted to go myself.
I haven't seen her for days. I'm worried, and I also do want to go back and see Zarkon because I just enjoy his company.
Perfectly okay.
Jessamine was saying something about a meeting. Is that
Oh
correct?
yes, no, we do have to do that. All right, well, Malu, would you mind going with Malice to go and find Kiki? I'm sure that Zarkon will find you perfectly entertaining.
I don't believe we want to split up for this part. I do believe we want to move as a group. Shall we
Sheriff
ask?
wants to speak to us all.
Well,
Shall we ask Jessamine when the sheriff would like to speak to us? And if it's urgent, then we can go do that. If it's not urgent, then I feel like Kiki might need help.
Haley throws back on her glamour.
There's a hurried knocking at the doorway to the room.
I just want to know if Haley's glamour is on.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Melis's scales have been off for a while. I forgot to note that. Yep, I'll go to the door.
You see Jessamine on the other side, lightly sweating as she's more animated than you've ever seen her.
Well, you look lively.
It's been an emergency at the holding cells. Has to do with your friend.
Which
The
friend?
woman that
That's
hasn't been
not-
in the bar.
Kiki? Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Take us, Jessamine. Take us.
We're going to see the sheriff first. She can explain it better.
Okay. Mimics, you coming?
Of course. Finally, some action.
You guys make your way through Rattown. Getting towards the end, you find yourself in a more built-up area, much more dense. Looks like a lot of homes in close proximity here. As she guides you through the crowds, I'll just get a scene change going here real quick.
Sweet. While you're doing that, can I quickly clarify? Does Horvin expect the key back, or is it Isles?
You would have realized that he did not expect it back.
Okay, and also can I make a note that I took my blanket back from my bedroll?
Not a problem.
Sweet, thank you.
As you guys eventually, Jessamine leads you to a small cutout office-looking building, and all the lights are off. It's dark. She starts lighting candles, like hurriedly rummaging through paperwork, and not too long after, you look outside and you see a tall blue creature walk up alongside the it's not a stable, it's those kind of mounting things you tie horses to.
Oh, like a just a bridle post.
Yes, exactly. People that are interested, please make a nature check.
Yep, I'll do one. Hold on.
Is that each of us or just one?
Each of you, if you're interested.
That is a 19.
19,
Haley rolls a 15.
15, all good. You two instantly recognize this as a very iconic creature of Bilgewater. This is a sea mare. Rare but sought after mounts of this region of the world. And not too soon afterwards, a woman jumps off the back with a green top, white kind of shawl wrapping around her neck and covering her back, and brown pink-finned hat with a dark complexion as she moves towards the office. She comes through the door. You see she's got a rope by her side, almost like a lasso, and a long rapier by her other hip. Jasmine turns. Everyone, can I introduce Sheriff Lariat Rose, instated by Misfortune? It's a mighty pleasure. What can I help all you with? If she hasn't filled you in already, that is.
She has yet to fill us in.
Yes, I'm afraid she hasn't yet, but yes, we've come to see you. We have some questions and all that sort of thing.
Right, well, it's a rough time and I'd rather keep this discreet. But let's be quick.
Manage that, I think.
My holding cell isn't far away from here. I've been rounding up disgruntled types for a little bit of time now, since Fortune took over the city with her crew. I've been doing my best to keep order from the worst kinds of people, but something above me has come up. And this young deputy of mine says you're the people to talk to.
We do our best to keep our finger on the pulse and our ear to the ground, so to speak.
Right. Now, I happened to pick up not a few days ago a woman of this Kiki's description. We didn't know her as such at the time, but we took her in. She was causing trouble. Weird magics down at the base. Looked real feral, like.
That does not sound like that.
Yeah, Haley looks at Malice like, that doesn't sound like Kiki's style at all.
She had clearly had something done to her. Skin was all weird and purpley hues to her figure. We kept her there, and each day she would eat less and get worse. Now, what I say next stays between us.
Yes, ma'am.
But everyone locked down there currently is dead. By her hand. Purple, crackling magics twisted the other inmates. Mutated them like. I've never seen
Okay.
such a horrific thing in my life.
I'm sorry to interrupt, ma'am. I'm sorry to interrupt, ma'am, but did they get bigger and more angry after they died?
Not too much bigger, but they sprout limbs, appendages, changed. It's horrifying.
Roger that.
If you get down there and deal with them, I'll be in your debt, and we can talk more about this Jack situation.
Sounds
Right
good.
now, my hands are more tied than the boys I usually look up.
Nothing, Mom. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll go down and deal with that for you.
It's a bit of a hole in the floor, so here's the key.
Does she hand the key to me or Melis? Because Melis and I are standing next to each other.
She just holds it out in front of her for whoever to take.
Malice will take it quickly.
Thank you, Melis.
We will be back as soon as we can. Thank you.
On our way
What?
down, Haley looks at Melis and says, "This isn't Kiki's style, is it? At all?"
I will look at Malu and go, any of that sound familiar?
Purple's the wrong color for me.
You'd have to make some kind of history check.
History, got it.
I'm specifically referring to any knowledge he knows about anybody that could be related to somewhat about him.
As in Malu as a Malu, or as in
Nope.
Malu and his investigation into the city himself?
So, like, in my head, I think she's similar to you, but she's already indulged, but in a very bad way.
Because the way Haley sees it is that whatever has happened to Kiki has been the same chemical derivative that powered the fish, that powered the things we were fighting in the fighting pit, that powers that sort of thing. I don't think that's a magical thing. I think that's more of a metallurgical or alchemical thing. That's so Haley's coming at it from a different angle.
We will see where a 14 on the history check for Malu gets.
14. Yeah, this doesn't fall into your playbook. You know, you think of a couple of creatures, but nothing that would find itself above water.
Can Haley make a check to see if she thinks it's the same sort of chemical influence? Magical one?
Sure. Just make an intelligence check.
Honestly, this is very, very true to our characters.
It's a 14.
14.
Yeah.
Thinking on it, these kind of, changes she talks about, given the time frame, that's unprecedented to you.
Yeah. I'm not sure, Malice, but I feel like we need to get in there as fast as we can. Go.
Well,
go,
then
go,
let's
go,
hurry.
Go, 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 open the door, open the door, open the door.
Hold on one sec. I just want to stress, what's down there ain't human no more.
With all due respect, Mom, we didn't think it was to start with, really, when you mentioned us.
Don't worry, we'll make sure that Kiki's laid to rest.
Best luck to you. Thank you.
I just ask that nobody comes in until we come out.
That I can do. I'll see to it.
Thank you very much.
Out of character, she sounds so much like Dimmu, and it makes me so sad. Because that's how Dimmu talks. Okay, sorry, back in character now.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
No,
well, this
no.
character is awesome as well.
Yeah, like last campaign, playing Warlock, same sort of like mad feely stuff as Haley, but like Warlock, southern accent, whole thing, drow. Let's not talk about that right now. Let's get this through this fucking fight, my guys. Let's
Party
go.
time.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want the horsey.
Yeah, we can maybe look at getting you the horsey after this fight, Melis. Come on now. Focus
No, it's
up.
not Melis, it's me. I want the horse.
That much of a horsey.
You guys make your way about 2 blocks down to the location she described, and the opening to this place is very much a hole in the wall, portcullis-like gate, with a large, thick lock harbors the entrance to it. And you see at the end of this small corridor, on the surface, at the end, a staircase leading
Okay.
down.
Melis will attempt to crack her nail on Knuckles. Not strong enough to do so. She'll get kind of annoyed, get down low as if she intends to sneak, and head towards the inside.
You put the key in the lock and...
Well, yes. I open it up. And then I do that whole charade.
Alrighty. You guys put the key in the lock, and as you start moving down this corridor, it gets dark. The air gets stale. And then it gets otherworldly. You slowly walk down the steps.
It smells like death, Melis.
And as you arrive at the bottom, hear an echo ring out through these chambers. Something's not right. And that's where we're going to leave off for today.
No! At least let's have a little fight.
No, we did so much story work that I'm happy with it either way.
This is potentially big, like what's up next for you. So, with time in mind and not going 4 hours rather than 3, we're going to
Nomi's
finish
in the
it.
chat like, no!
I'm so happy with this.
I still have 2.5 if you did want to, but at the same time, I understand.
You have 2.5?
He's got 2.5, Void.
Alrighty.
Angus, please.
Oh my god,
Angus, oh my god. Nomi, Runies, it's okay. We get a little bit.
I have 2 hours until I would change to mobile, and then I have an extra.
You have
half
2
on top
hours?
of that. I have a guaranteed 2 with an extra half on mobile if needed.
Alright.
Let's go.
Take a bathroom break
All
first
right.
then.
1 second.
That's if you're happy to, Angus. I can understand.
Yeah, I can do this.
Pause and prep. If you need to pause and prep, I understand.
I got it set out. We can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we planned for like an
Everyone-
hour-long war.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, it's okay. We're getting an encore. This is like the equivalent of encore.
Yeah. This is my equivalent of encore. I'm just that good. Let's go.
Give us. Yes, you are. You're fucking better than. My guy, you're the best DM. You're the
Okay,
best
can we
DM.
please have a 5-minute though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have a 5-minute because I really need to pee.
Okay.
Same.
And then we're gonna come back to this.
Sounds good.
And get into it.
Okay. Awesome.
Good stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna go pee.
Everybody in the chat, gonna take a quick couple of minutes. Gonna get stuck in after this. Oh boy.
If anyone wants to quickly check Discord, he's content.
I am back. Oh, hello, Void.
He's happy.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
He sits in the weirdest of positions sometimes. Like,
Oh,
there's gotta
no,
be
that
a
looks
strain-
real comfortable.
It's gonna be a strain on the arms at some point. Hey.
Yeah. But I mean, at that age, already strained.
He was like that for the last half an hour or so.
Yeah, just give him like a beanbag behind. Oh, and he's back. It's like a beanbag behind him, and it'll be set.
Yeah.
But, oh my god, that was and we're not
Was that
even
the-
done.
Was that the expositional talk you were after?
Yes, very much so.
And we didn't even get onto the greater scheme of where the event horizon.
You like crashed? Question mark. You're back, bud.
I won't push to talk, so when I'm talking to
No, like your whole everything like crashed.
Oh, shame.
Yeah. Last thing I heard was like something about the event horizon.
Oh, yeah, no, we never even got to where we are headed as a group.
Yeah, that wasn't quite my goal though.
That was literally just backstory extrapolation, and now there are no secrets between us. Well,
That's not true.
Malu is now an open book.
Melissa, not quite.
Although Melissa especially, Malu has always been an open book.
Okay,
Hello, welcome back.
and we're back.
Just on Angus now.
Hello.
Hello.
You
Oh,
guys, you guys asked for it.
we did.
Yeah.
We did.
I was looking at my spells just before, and I noticed a couple of them went up, and like my main cantrip went up in damage, and I'm just like, yes.
All right. You guys,
Mimics is here, right?
Mimix is here. I just need to pull her in. But yes, she is.
Yeah. Whew.
She is here. Let me do that before I start narrating. Getting
Okay. I do also have a question about the space.
yes.
Do I specifically have any recollection of anything similar in terms of feeling?
Make a history check.
That is at 18.
You do not.
Oh, okay.
As you find yourself standing in the entryway to this place, it is pitch black down here. Only dim light stretches from your person. The air here is weird, almost tickling your nose. As you kind of focus on things, fuzzy haze occasionally distorts your vision. What would you guys like to do?
Sorry, I quickly want to put. Can I cast light on my beads?
Yes, you can.
Actually,
Haley would like to summon the drift globe.
Sure.
before we both do that, can we quickly ask: are we wanting to do this stealth, or do we want to do this like very much light and have more information?
Malice, I feel like whatever is down here already knows that we're here.
This is their domain now. We're entering. Guns are blazing.
Okay, let's go.
You summon the drift globe.
Yep.
And say the command word. And you watch it beam to life, and then it looks like it dims. And dims. And dim. down to a fraction of its actual power. It only seems to be shedding about 20 feet dim light in its current state.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess that's all we can see from here.
I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I am going to nerf your vision.
That's fine. That's fine. We expected it. Can I send the drift globe out further ahead of me?
You can, but even doing so, it looks like you can't see more than 20 feet in front of you.
Question.
Does our dark vision work in this?
It does within proximity.
It's a case of it's a magical nearsightedness rather than a lack of sight or no lack of light nearsightedness.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, would the daylight spell from the drift globe be more effective than the light spell?
It might be, but you have to try.
Sorry, I lost that over liquor coughing.
Sorry.
It might be, but you'd have to try.
Okay. Haley, can you switch the spell that it does? Because the drift globe can do the daylight spell.
I can try. And Haley tries to switch spells over.
Switch spells. You switch the daylight spell, and this room lights up brightly suddenly. And then you see similar effect where it looks like the magic of the drift globe is being constrained as the brightness is pushed back down to the same light simmer.
20 feet, yeah.
So specifically to the same light?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wonderful. That's my test that I wanted to do complete.
Shall I leave it here? It's on daylight right now. So anything that might not like daylight is...
Probably won't change much, Haley. Mimics, do you have any dark vision properties?
This is beyond me.
So, are you able to see at all?
I can see in a short distance, but this is something else.
Yes, I have the same feeling, but just wanted to check.
I think we all do, Mimics. It's alright. We'll move forward with the drift globe, I suppose. And Malice...
Shall we?
There is a door behind you guys, but yes, you can also move forward.
Yes. Shall we sort out who's moving in what order? Mimics, what's your combat type of abilities?
I would rather be up the front.
Up the front? Perfect. You and Mallow can be together. Behind you guys directly will be B cannon.
2x2.
Okay, what type of B cannon is B cannon right now?
I think, considering it's the same summon that I've had for a couple of days now, it's probably still shield cannon.
Yep. All good.
Haley,
Yes, Malice.
can you be next to B cannon and I'll be behind you?
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you in the rear guard by yourself.
No, but that's the idea. I'd much rather be the one to be attacked than you right here. Without you, there's no B. Without the B, then there'll be
There's
more
no
issues.
us.
If you insist, Malice, but...
Thank you for the high praise, Nomi. I appreciate that.
Malice,
How you
thank
guys
for
proceeding?
Malice, thank you for holding back guard. Malu, I suppose we move forward.
All right. So you moving south, or are you checking the door to your north?
Southward.
Oh, so did we not come through that door?
No, we came
No,
through
you
here.
came from the staircase.
Ah, I was wondering where that staircase led.
You came down these stairs.
Yeah.
Wait, Malice,
Do-
is that door locked?
I will try the door.
It is locked. you try and shake it, and it just doesn't budge.
Well, if it's locked, I feel like we should leave whatever's locked in there. Locked in there.
So it's like a
Certainly.
cell door, right?
It is. This one is a wooden door.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I keep a perception?
This kind of looks like, from what you gather of this place, the entryway to it. It's probably where, like they'd sign in prisoners.
Right, the office kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe like some guards would take their breaks here or something.
Could I keep a perception check up to try and perceive things coming from behind me?
Upwards.
So like, I assume like the group's gonna move forward, and I'll be like keeping watch on our back while following them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
Passive perception is probably strong enough to
All right.
have that rather than
So
a consistent roll.
I need a solid answer. Are we just going forward or?
Yeah, moving forward.
Moving forward on the southward direction.
Awesome. You guys make your way down, and I just need to double check what you see. You get to about the corner of this room, and you see a staircase. Looks like it's going down further into the darkness, and another door below you.
Haley wants to go and check if the door is locked.
Awesome.
I'll follow with her, just make sure.
Cool. You guys get up to the door, and it looks like the door is slightly ajar. Can I just get a perception check from both of you?
Roger.
Real quick?
A 5.
A 14.
14. It smells weird, like been in front of this door. As you push through and open up, you suddenly realize what that smell is. Very irony. You smell blood.
Malice?
Yeah. And as you turn to the table, you see what looks like a pool built up on here.
Malice? What I'm going to say is, nothing smells alive here. I feel like we should pull back, lock the door, and go on with the rest of the team. How does that sound to you?
How big is this space? Sorry, like, is there any corridors?
This is what you can see in front
So
of
we
you.
can
You see
a
what
door,
looks like
a
the start of
table
a table. Yeah.
and a door.
Yeah. Yes, I do say we should probably back out of this room, specifically lock it, and then look to come back through here and that other door on our way out.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Because this smell of blood is making my stomach turn.
All right.
Yeah, please get us out of the room before you lock.
Yep.
So,
You guys-
Please lock us inside.
Haley,
You guys exit the room?
Like, Haley locks the door with a ward.
Okay. Sure.
So
You
so the way
close
it's
the
gonna
door.
work. So the way it's gonna work is if anything tries to open the door,
Mhm.
she'll know. She basically slaps a bee on the door.
Oh, okay. So you need to check with the bee to get, like you need to pick it up to get a recorded message from it. It doesn't communicate with you
Yep,
telepathically.
no, so she's gonna put her bee on the door to see if anyone or anything tries to open the door after she's locked it. So
Ah,
no,
I
3,
see.
2,
Gotcha. You can.
So it's like putting the tape on a door. Yeah.
basically like
Ah.
putting the tape on the door.
Melissa, you're pretty close, but you see Haley put down this small bee-like gadget on the wall next to it, and you see its little claws kind of chink into the stonework, and then you see its color augment to this stony gray.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. So you guys going down the stairs?
Sorry, Malice. I just want to make sure. You know.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. I feel like I have to. I feel like I've been hiding so much from all of you, and now that I don't have to, I feel like I should apologize for the things that I'm hiding. I don't know. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's fine.
Yes, this is not quite the time, Haley.
I know it's not quite the time, but you brought it up.
All right, you guys move down the steps, and you find yourself in a kind of cross room. There's a door to your left, a door to your right, and then there's more steps ahead of you that go further down into this place.
So
Do
what
we
the
continue
sheriff...
trying doors?
I believe we should check the doors on the way. If they are locked, good. If they are unlocked, then try and do something similar to the last door. Keep it locked, because I believe the sheriff said that Kiki was held in the inner depths. So I say we try and backtrack through the doors later, but we continue this path for now.
I agree with Melis. I think if we just keep going down, we lock all the doors on the way through and make sure they're all locked. So if anything does try to come for us on the way out, we can deal with it on the way up but not have to worry about it on the way down.
Works for me.
Haley does the same thing. She does the door check B on both of these doors to make sure they're both locked.
You only have one B.
I only have one B? Okay.
You can make an investigation check on the doors to see if they're locked.
I would like to make an investigation check on both the doors.
All right. Which one do you do first? Left or right?
This door.
All good.
Just double click on it, but like this.
You move over to this door, and you start looking it over, and you realize that the bottom of this door has been ripped like clean out. It's kind of snapped at the halfway point, but the top half does appear to be hinged.
Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, guys, new plan. We are going backwards through to back to the beginning, and we are going to clear room by room. We don't want to get to the end and have everything from behind us come and swarm us. We have no reliable way to lock these doors.
Are you sure, Melis?
Yes, we need to clear these rooms.
Which room do we go back to then? The one on the left or the one on the right?
The wooden door to the right of the stairs, and then we'll continue through that way. We can't risk this. If it's anything like what was described, this is going to be battle by battle by battle.
What do you think? Malu, Mimics, what do you guys think?
I think we should be suspicious, yes, but we are giving them a lot of time to set up right now.
So, do we take the safe play and give them less time, or do we play the other safe play and take our time to make sure that we're not being followed?
I'd rather check nothing is behind us, to be honest.
Sorry, what was that, Mimics?
I would prefer that my back was clear.
So back to the beginning we go.
Back to the beginning we go.
Alright.
Someone just opened the door.
Yeah, I closed it back again, sorry. That wasn't me who opened it, though. What's up, Haley?
I don't know, something just feels wrong.
As a quick note, if anyone opens the door in the map, you have opened the door. that is.
Okay.
Avoid doing
that. That is it.
Yeah, so avoid doing that.
Otherwise, you're metagaming. So.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It's all good. Like I didn't tell you, but I'm telling you now.
Okay. Well, Malice, can we at least explore the big main room beforehand before we open any of the doors? I just want to make sure there's nothing else waiting in the darkness is to surprise us.
Hold on, I think you're thinking about this wrong. Where are you wanting to go first?
Over here. Back to the main room we came into. It's a massive
I
room.
can't see your pings.
It's a massive room. The one we came into right after we went down the stairs.
With the staircase? Yes, that's where I'm telling us to go back to.
Yes, I know. I want to go back there too, but I want to make sure there's only 2 doors.
Wow, it's like you guys are afraid or something.
I'm sorry. What do you expect us to be after the description of Kiki and what happened down here? I'm afraid there's going to be a massive army down here.
Have to wait and see for it.
Can we just go back to the big room, please?
Yes, we're going back to the first room, Haley. That's what we're doing.
Can I just lock this door before we leave it, please? It's just so we don't have to deal with anything
It-
that comes out of it.
I'm assuming it is locked. If it's not locked, then yes, lock it.
Yeah, I'm going to lock it, Malice. I'm going to
Thank
fucking
you.
lock it. You're welcome.
How are you locking this door?
I don't like. Haley just has the right tool for the job. TM.
Oh yeah.
Okay, if you don't actually have a plan, I would move
No.
what I'm
no,
assuming is
make-
this table.
Malice,
Make a
Malice,
thieves'
Malice,
tools check to
Malice,
see if you can
Malice.
lock it.
It's skill. A thief. What does that roll under?
It's one of your tools that you're proficient in. So you add your dex and proficiency
Okay, let's
to
try
a
and-
d20 roll.
Yeah, I'm just so my dex and my proficiency. So it's
Yes.
a +3 and then okay. This is a +6 to a d20. It's an 8 + 6, so 14.
14.
Yeah.
You tinker with this thing and you manage to get the clasp to click on this doorway, but the bottom side of the door is still broken and
Yep. So, back to what I was about to do. I'm assuming this is a table here.
yes, it is.
Yep, I will put it up on the side and have the bottom covering the bottom half of the door.
Sure, make a strength check.
Oh, that was the mistake.
Helps.
Haley helps. Make it with advantage.
Thank you. That is an 18. Thank
18.
God.
All good. You manage to pull this thing out and loudly drag it over
No, I don't like the fact that he's saying loudly drag it over.
to this thing, and I will probably find something real quick to represent it. Imported assets. All good. Yeah, that's table looking enough.
Who opened the door?
That was me.
Okay, just making sure.
I just fat fingered my thing here, and I need to grid snap it so I can put this in front of the door. There we are. Boom. You should see it.
Ah, yeah, awesome. Now, back to the first room, let's go, eh?
All right.
Whichever we need to make a swift decision.
Yes, I'm trying to make swift decisions, but Haley is making this difficult.
I'm not making it difficult at all. I'm trying to help you.
Shh.
Malice.
You guys head back into the first room. What are you doing?
Straight to the office door.
Straight to
Haley's
the
going to go to try and run the drift globe into these dark spaces that we can't see. Just to make sure there are no other extra doors that we don't know about.
Whoever's taking the drift globe with them, go alone. So which corner are you going to?
So Haley's going to go to this corner
Yep.
first, and then move up to try and explore everything else in the room to make sure there's no extra doors. TM.
Cool. There's a lot of like cabinets that look like they've been somewhat ransacked, or you know, there's like pots and plates on these things.
But all Haley's
it's
looking for is
mostly
like big
furniture.
doors. She's just looking for big doors at this point.
Yeah. There are only doors at the top and bottom of this room,
Okay.
other than the archway that has the stairs.
While she's doing that little look around, can I make a thieves' tool check on trying to unlock this door?
Yeah, sure. Make a thieves' tools check.
That's 13 plus 3 on dexterity, and do I add proficiency? I don't, right?
If you're not proficient,
Yeah, so it's 16.
16. This door seems to be Loctite. You got a bit of movement in there, but it's a hard lock to crack.
Looking at this, would I assume that, like, Malu would be able to kick it down?
It is a wooden door.
Malu? Up to you.
I will do the honors.
All
I
right.
would like to shoulder bash.
No worries. You just get your great axe out and roll me a strength check. I'm pretty sure you have advantage on just destroying property as a barbarian.
Yeah.
That would be a 16 on the strength.
16. The wood ain't that strong. You smash this thing in as it loudly crumples around the frame.
Loudly again.
Malu, move in. I'll take point behind you. Go.
I move in.
Malu, you move into this room, and around you, you see what looks like beds set up around the outskirts of the room. There's a chair and table to your right, and that's about as much as you can see.
Haley follows him with drift globe.
All good.
All clear. On to the next one.
Okay, good. Let's go. So
Okay.
Malice, like, very obviously trying to like hurry it along a bit.
All right, Malice.
Not like aggressively hurry it
No,
along.
no. But like Haley's just more than happy to just like have you point her in the right direction right now.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
This
To
bottom
the
door.
south room over here.
Okay. Who's going in first?
Mallow take point. I'll go directly behind. Haley next to me. B cannon behind us, and Mimics right next to the B cannon. Yep, that's good.
Has my music bot stopped?
It has, yeah.
Oh my god. Let me get that sorted.
On my end, I've still got cave noises.
Yeah, no, it's just very quiet, so like double the
Yes,
sound.
Renity keeps saying sound things, which is making me nervous.
I have cave echoes, by the way.
Just out of interest, there's no way of closing this door or like this pathway over here with the stairs leading down,
No,
is there?
there's no door. You'd have
There's no
to
door.
like find something to
Malu,
block it with,
Malu,
maybe.
So this massive table right next to us, can you give me a hand, please? And she wants to move
What
this massive table that's right here with the plug.
Guys, we don't have time.
We'll be heading in that direction shortly, Haley.
Yeah.
We're just clearing the path behind us
I
first.
just worry. I'm sorry.
It's okay to worry, but we need to clear this fast rather than loudly more.
Okay, all right. Okay, go in, Malu, I'm right behind you.
I open the door.
All right, you open the door. You step in, and the same kind of scent hits you as you see the table out of the corner of your eye that has blood and small traces of gore dripping off it.
Just viscera.
Yep.
Yep.
Just this.
Just double checking with the eyesight thing. Can I see the door on my right hand side?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's like very dark in that corner, but you do see half of the arch.
There's an onwards room in this place. Do we want to clear the whole thing?
Check the room that we're currently in with the table first. We need to make sure that there's nothing obvious in here, and then we'll move down that pathway.
Would that be an
Who's
investigation check
checking
to
the table?
top it up? I'll do.
Okay, what are people doing in here?
Haley's following Taman.
Okay.
I am just investigating for signs of life. Is
Yeah,
my
Cannon.
primary concern. My primary
Wait, Cannon
concern
is
is
following me.
signs of life.
Yep. B cannon is here.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me what you're doing.
Malice is taking a quick. You guys go first.
Specifics. Yeah.
Malu's primary concern is movement and signs of activity.
Haley's going over
Above
to the
everything
table.
else, just clearing the room.
Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Haley's going over to the table to see if she can find any books or anything that like might describe what's happened.
Make an investigation check.
Roger. Oh no, ignore that. That's not a roll. Investigation check. That's a 13.
13.
Yeah.
You start looking this table over. Looking for books.
Mhm.
And as you look under the table, can I please get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom save. Okay.
Yes.
It's a nat 20, baby. Nat actual 20.
All good. Your eyes flash purple for a second, and then you open them, and you're looking under this table, and there's nothing here other than bits of viscera and gore.
Does Haley feel weird after doing that?
Yeah, you do. feel like it was a split second, but you
Guys,
feel like something was in your head.
guys, something is here that's not supposed to be here. It tried to take me over and it didn't, but something's not right. Something's really not right.
Haley?
I can't tell you what it is, but something's not right.
Haley, it's okay. We're here. You're fine. We need to clear this place out before we go looking into things, eh?
I know, but just something here is out to get us.
Yes.
No, Malice,
We
you don't
go.
understand. Malice, you don't understand. It's trying to get inside us. Like a smell.
Yes.
Or like a memory. Like a smell. Like a memory. Something is.
Look, something is very wrong here. We're all put on guard. Yes, there is something here to get us. And we're also here to get something. And that's to kill people.
Yes.
Or
no,
that were people.
I'm just trying to warn you, Malice. If you find anything,
Don't
seems
investigate,
off,
yes.
just ignore
We
it.
best hasten our approach and focus on the moving. For now, until all of this is solved.
Alright, Malu, yes, I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Cough, cough. Malice has been actively avoiding investigating from the beginning. Malu, your
Malu.
point. Let's go through this door.
My apologies on my push to talk keeps opening doors. I intend to push through this door though.
All right. You open up this door. Can I get Melissa and Malu to make a wisdom saving throw since you're in front of it?
Natural 20.
17.
17. Melissa, you see nothing in here but a black, empty room. Malu, you open this door. A large purple eye covers the entire expanse of this entrance and is looking directly at you. You take 10 points of psychic damage
Oof.
as you arch your head in pain. You look back at the entryway and there is nothing.
Malu, you alright?
I see what you saw now. We best keep moving. Let's avoid investigating too far. We need to kill the source before we solve this puzzle.
Yep, I'm gonna take a... Okay, so it is just a dead end. So, yeah. Okay, so 2 empty rooms out of 2. Are we
That
willing...
room was not empty.
2 physically empty rooms out of 2.
Malu, what did you see?
Purple eyes. Namely one eye. Huge. Looking at
Okay,
us.
so we are back to our original conundrum.
No, but Malu, did it hurt? That's what I'm asking. Did it hurt?
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Physically.
Okay, so back to our original conundrum of do we now move past these rooms and ignore them in hopes that whatever is causing this is at the end of the open hallways, or do we need to continue checking these rooms? It's unlikely that there are going to be physical beings in these rooms, but rather examples of what we've had so far.
I don't know, Malice. I don't...
Malice will pull out a coin and flip it.
My vote is to find Kiki at the depths as we have been described. The sooner we can get in and out, the better.
She has flipped her coin. It is pointed towards rushing. Okay, I'm going to say that we avoid these rooms for now, and we move to the end.
Do you want me to lock the outside rooms as we go, Malice?
There's not much of a point. We need to move fast.
It doesn't take me long to lock a room, Malice. If there's nothing wrong with the door, I can lock a room.
We need to move now.
Yep, we need to move now. Malu, Mimics, you guys are on point. So we'll go with our original formation.
Okay, so we go back to the big room then, and then we move forward.
What are you guys doing?
Big room and then moving forward, yes.
Wait. As you
Sorry.
try and leave, the door slams shut in front of you. All light briefly goes out entirely for this room, dark vision or not.
Haley locks it.
Give me a hand.
Haley
The
is
room
going-
goes back to its normal state.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from each of you? Yep. It's happening now.
19.
19.
Also,
Natural
the
1.
16.
Those with above 10, looking over at the table, you see that one of the bindings on this table is slammed open while all the others are closed.
Do you mean the big table in the big room?
No, I mean the table in the room you're
This
currently
room's
in.
locked now. We can't see the outdoor. Melissa will.
The table down to your right. Haley.
Yep, this table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melissa will be the actively try and be the first and only person to look at this book.
Book. What book?
Well, binder.
What binder? Oh, it's a clasp. It's like it's a torture table, and it's got one of those clasps that would hold a limb.
Right. Okay. Melis is going to stay the fuck away from that and check the door.
All right.
No, I already told you, Mela, something is really, really wrong here. We need to get out. We need to lock every door behind us.
How are you checking the door?
Going to check it with thieves' tools and then Arcana check if that doesn't work.
You attempt to put your thieves' tools into the lock, and some force prevents entry.
Okay, I'll Arcana check it.
Make an Arcana check.
12.
You have no idea what's going on here. It's not any magic you've seen.
So the door is slam closed over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roger. Oh, Malice, I told you something was wrong here. And Haley moves up in front of the bee cannon over here.
Mm-hmm.
Her drift globe follows. Does she see anything aside from the one binding that's loose?
No. Other than the small table of tools on the left-hand side of the room and the torch table itself.
Yeah, Haley wants to investigate those to see if they're surgeon's tools or like arcanist tools or anything like that. Like what has been done to the thing that was
There are tongs, like the heavy-duty kind,
Yep.
bone saw, some kind of mallet, and what looks like pike.
Malice, move away from the door. I'm not kidding. Move away from the door now. Whatever's in here has trapped us here. And has been tortured. Look at the tools on the bench. Whatever's in here.
Tortured or the torturer?
I don't think it's going to be a torturer given the fact that one of its fucking bindings has come loose while we've been down here. Malice.
They asked to give them a hand. Did you choose to ignore the loud voice? Asking for a hand.
I'm not sure. Would you like to investigate? All I'm saying is you need to be very careful. Something is so wrong down here. I can't see any blood, but I can smell it. It's on the back of my tongue. It's...
I, for one, do not want to lose a hand.
This is concerning. Mimix is starting to get pretty creeped out.
Welcome to the club.
Mimics, what are you sensing? Like, what is the room telling you?
This is not magic I'm familiar with, but I have heard stories of these
Oh my
purple
God.
things you speak of.
Oh no. I
Yes,
just worked
the
out what it
entire
is.
reason Ishkal.
I guess get the music butt up again.
The music's fine.
I can't.
Mel-
This
Alice?
is reminiscent of the void.
Oh, really? It's
No,
playing.
I can't hear it.
Yeah,
I can hear it fine.
turn rhythm up. Or I can
Hold on.
restart it.
1 second. 1 second. You know, I can't hear it at all.
All right. Well, I will kick rhythm and see if restarting it does anything.
Big cave change
That's
on
better.
my end.
Okay, that's very different. Alright.
It's much better.
Malice is going to be visually annoyed at the fact that she has to fucking resort to this. She is going to close her eyes and begin to think and ask the giver for advice.
You close your eyes and reach out for the giver. I need you to roll a d100.
That is not a response I expected. 25.
You get no response.
Malice. There is something in here that we can't see. But I think if it meant us harm, it would have done so by now.
It's very obviously
Yeah.
meant us harm, just not through such direct means. I'm going to try something
I have already heard.
incredibly stupid.
Yeah.
I'm going to feel around at the very, very obvious presence. Because I assume it's very obvious that there is something. And I'll cast message.
You cast message into the void of this place. What do you say?
We can offer a hand, but a hand is something we do not wish to give.
Give me a hand.
No damage, no nothing? Okay, cool. I expected to die. Cool. Melis will walk over and offer a hand into the binding.
You put your arm on the binding.
Specifically not the bead arm. Making
Yep.
that very clear.
The binding snaps shut. And the door opens.
Is the binding attached to the table, or can she walk away with the binding attached?
The binding is attached to the table.
Haley's just walking around the table trying to figure out where this voice is coming from.
Make a Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yep.
It's a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Moving around the table and looking it over, you see that there are etchings in the table itself,
Mm-hmm.
carved into the top of it that have some kind of necromantic magic associated.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get from your Arcana check.
Malice, are you stuck where you are?
Actually, that's a good point. Can I move away? Can I attempt to? Didn't try that yet.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Come on, roguelike. Natural 20!
Oh my!
I'm gonna get you to start streaming your rolls. You know that.
Okay, that's fine with me.
I'm joking.
Screen share on Discord.
Natural 20. You can't get yourself out.
Okay,
Impossible.
using my sword, can I try and cut the wood table around this clamp?
Yeah, you can try.
What kind of check would that be?
Just roll an attack.
Okay. It's a 16.
16. You hit the table, or you think so, as your limb kind of bounces back. As you look down, it looks like the table has suffered no damage.
Okay, to clarify about this world's healing magic, I assume it cannot bring back limbs.
No, unless it's quite powerful.
And I take it resurrection magic doesn't bring back limbs either.
Certain ones do, but most lower end ones require the body as it was.
No, Malice, don't cut your arm off. We'll find a way out.
You guys continue without me. I will stay here for a bit. If you guys manage to solve the thing that is here, great. If not, then I will, be either missing a hand or a head. Go on.
Are you sure?
I am opting to split the party.
Okay, and Haley sort of claps her hand on Malice's shoulder and says, just don't move, alright? Just don't move.
No promises. So for note, during any time that they are away, I'm going to be spending it trying to work out what is the magic behind this table.
Sure, make an Arcana check. Everyone else leaving the room?
All of us?
That's an 11.
All right. The rest of you leave the room. The door slowly closes behind you as you leave.
Can I make a check to see if it's locked or if it's just closing?
You go back and you can open the door.
Okay. Alright.
Let's try and put as few doors between us and Malice as possible. We push forward, but only through open.
Please just...
Only through open spaces.
Yes, I'm going to lock every door I come across. Malu, I promise.
There's something more at work here. We can't spend time on that. We need to get back to Malice as soon as we can.
Yes, I know. I know. Please just let's move forward so we can try and get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Alright, so this door down here, we've already locked and put a table in front of.
The other one was locked, and we're going to leave it as such.
Yep.
As you come downstairs this time around, 1 second, let me grab you find yourself in the same room, and you look to your left, the door is there, and you look to your right, and half the door is there as well. The table is gone.
Table's gone or been smashed into pieces?
Gone.
This is what I mean. Our attempts at everything have been futile. Locking the door, unlocking the door, none of it has been necessary or needed. We need to kill this source before anything else happens, and we need to get back to Malice. I say we push forward and try and find Kiki and get this job done.
I agree, but I don't want to leave Malice by herself for too long.
Hence
On
why
that
we
table,
need to keep
on
going.
that table, I don't know what's going to happen to her, so we move forward.
Just for your stuff, real quick, Melissa. What are you saying? What are you saying?
It's generally just trying to like have an actual conversation with it, because I have worked out a bit of pieces about it, especially with what Mimix has said. So it's kind of like doing the opposite of the talk that I had with the elder from the Extels.
Every time you break in conversation, it repeats exactly the same. Give me a hand.
Sweet, I'll just keep trying.
It doesn't stop.
Well, nor does Malice.
It's all good. You stay there. Anyway, you guys, what are you doing?
Moving forward, I think.
All good.
Continuing down the staircase to the east, yes.
All right. As you come down the staircase, you turn to your left and you see a creature shambling, hobbling. As it turns, you see its humanoid visage with tentacles reaping out from its carcass-like exterior. It takes a second to look you over, then lurches forward. Need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Why does this always happen to me? 5.
Haley got a 10.
Yes. Someone going listening to you live or listen?
Yeah, well, don't listen to me here. And then sort it.
It's hot. You're really loud.
All right. Let me get these going. I will get Melissa to give me initiative as well, in case something happens.
A 7.
7. Awesome. Haley?
Yep.
Initiative?
10.
10?
Yep.
Boyd?
5.
5? Awesome. We don't need that. Sweet. All right. First up, we get this thing's stats up. Okay. That much. In the darkness, you hear something writhing around as it screams. As reaming over the table, you see another one of these creatures come straight towards you.
Uh-huh.
It lurches its tentacles forward as it's going to make an attack. We might get some combat going in a sec. Alright. First one is a 9 to hit you.
Does not hit.
Okay. The second one is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. It does 9 bludgeoning damage to you, and I need you. Oh no, don't do anything. Haley is now grappled, so you get to make a check to escape on your turn if you want to, but trying to get out is a full action, so you're aware.
Okay.
Now it makes 2 other attacks with its hands. That one is 16 hit.
My AC is 16, so it does hit, right?
It does hit. Yep. And that means the other one hits as well as goes to that card. All right. That one is another 8 points of bludgeoning damage from
So I've
both.
taken 18.
So it was 8 total from the 2 unarmed strikes,
Uh-huh.
and I think it was 10 from the tentacle that hit you. No, it's 9. So 17.
Okay. All right.
17 points of damage.
Yep.
All good. It is Mimic's turn now. She, seeing this happen to you, her eyes go a bright brown for a second as you see her punch the ground. But soon after, a fist lurches out of the very earth itself below this creature as it slams it into the roof. That does, oh my goodness, 15 points of damage
Nice.
to this thing. And she's then going to make a fist attack against this guy and use a stunning strike. That also hits. Does 5 more points of damage, and let's see if it's hit. Awesome. Is now, these guys got pretty good initiative. Is now this other one's turn. Is gonna run up, and these guys aren't good at really discerning stuff. It's gonna go after your B.
No.
Okay, that will miss. Your B has 18 AC, right?
Yes.
Both miss. It's going to go for the fist. That hits. That's a crit. All right. Okay. B takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage
B is done.
as this thing slams. It should have gone up in hit points since you leveled.
Yeah, it should be at 20 HP.
Yep. So 16 points. It's at
Down to 4.
Sort that out real quick. Next up, Haley.
I want to fire one of my empowered bolts at this
Okay.
motherfucker grappling me.
It will be a disadvantage because you're in 5 feet.
Hold on. 1 second. Just trying to scroll through D&D Beyond and try to find my attack mods,
Mm-hmm.
etc. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
If you press the tab on the bottom right,
I'm
it should
gonna
bring
find
up the
some
next
combat
thing.
music in the meantime because this is.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit with my empowered crossbow. So it's gonna be a 12 to hit. Probably won't hit, right?
12 to hit does not hit.
No. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to slap the B and pump out a D8 plus. It's my proficiency bonus, right? For my healing? Or just my intelligence?
Your B cannon, it's your
Yeah.
intelligence one. Just intelligence.
Yep, sweet as. So that's a 1 plus 3, so that's 4 temp HP.
4 temper HP for everyone.
Does that include the B?
It does not. Include
Okay.
B. No worries. Next up, wait. Do you have more stuff that you were trying to do?
That's my action and my reaction done, so no.
And your bonus action, all
Yep.
good. It is now Melissa's turn. What are you doing, Melissa, during this time? You would probably hear the noise because this place is below ground and echoing.
Melissa will continue trying to chat at the void monster. Nothing really. She's got full faith in the abilities of the party.
just chats back. Give me a
Yeah.
hand.
Sweet. Just that's all she does.
All good. It is now the last of the Voiceborn. Makes its way up to you, and it will make some attacks. One of those hits.
Should have been me.
That is 8 bludgeoning damage on that one, Haley. And you're already grappled, so it can't do its thing. And both of those miss. As it tries to grasp at you, the other creature that has you in its grasp is keeping it from its compatriot. Anyway, Malu, you are up.
Seeing, so with the spacing of everything, am I able to squeeze past into the group here, or am I stuck behind?
You can move through people, but it takes double your movement. So you can actually stand in the bee's space if you wanted to, because it is considered a small creature.
In that case, yes, please. I would like to join in place of the bee.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just turn on party vision right now, so Void can at least see.
In fact, could I possibly move past Haley and kind of stand in this gap, in this square here, between the Voidspawn and Voidspawn 3?
Haley is technically a small creature, so yes, you could.
Thank God for that. Thank God for that.
I would like to stand in that gap, and I would like to rage.
All good.
And I would like to recklessly attack with my great axe. No great weapon master though, just reckless attack on the Voidspawn 3, the one grappling Haley.
Yep, no worries. Roll to hit.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit? That hits, my friend.
For 12 damage.
12 damage.
I would like to recklessly attack
in half. As this writhing corpse hits the ground.
My great weapon master feat, is that to 0 HP?
Yes.
My great weapon master feat means I get to action surge that attack onto Voidspawn.
You don't action surge, you just get to attack again.
Well, I get to, but would that use my second attack per action, or is this still as part of my first half of the action?
No, so this goes off when you kill something. You get to attack something for free, but it doesn't count as your second attack.
Okay, so my next attack is my free attack through Great Weapon Master on the other one that is next to me, the Voidspawn.
Yep.
Recklessly again, but not Great Weapon Master.
All good.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits, my friend.
For max damage, which is 17 damage.
17 damage? Ooh, baby. Awesome. Just doing quick math in my head. Brain is going in slow-mo. Yeah, that's change. Cool. Awesome. And you still have one more attack.
I would like to recklessly attack the same Voidspawn again.
No worries.
No feat though, just as it is. Say 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. As it kind of just dislocates the area you were striking, and you manage to hit part of its this corpse-like creature, but it doesn't look like it's bothered at all.
That is my turn.
Awesome. It is now you killed Void 3, so no, it is Mimix's turn, as she's going to kind of shuffle over his corpse and start laying into this one next to the bee. Alright, she makes a quick attack with a short sword doing not bad, 9 damage, and then she's going to flurry of blows as you see stone-like visage form over her palms as she starts beating into this thing. Also, where's my music? Okay, so she does a total of 15 damage. And this thing is not stunned. Next up, it is the other void spawn. It is going to... Which one is 2? Yep. This one, it is going to fight back against her. Misses, hits, and misses. Damn, I'm rolling bad. And you're up next, Haley. So, get ready to go.
Okay, so the first thing Haley's gonna do is fire a bolt at a void spawn.
Okay, which one?
What's up? This one. Void spawn OG.
Yep.
So it's gonna be an empowered bolt. Rolling to hit with a 10.
10?
Yeah, it doesn't hit, right?
That does not hit.
That's okay, she's gonna slap that boy and reproduce some more HP, so it's D8.
No worries.
Plus all my stuff. So it's a natural 8 plus 3 is 11 in temporary HP. 11 for everyone around the B. So
Nice.
that's me, Mix, Mello, everyone.
There we go. That's what I wanted to go on.
That music changed drastically.
Yeah, this is much more what's actually going on. Awesome. And how much damage? Well, you missed, right?
I missed, yeah.
Yep, easy peasy. It is your turn again, Melissa.
Awesome!
Same.
Realizing that she can do things other than talk at a creature that's just going to repeat things. She's going to try another Arcana check on the magic on the table.
Sure. Roll for it.
It's only a 10.
Only a 10? All good. Like, you've spent some time with it now, so I'd say roll advantage.
Oh god, even worse. 3.
You are befuddled by the thing, and talking to it, it constantly, in the exact same voice, exact same tone, asks you to give it a hand. Almost like a recorded message. With that, it's back to you, Mallow. Oh wait, no. Skip this voice spawn's turn. It is going to turn to you and make some strikes. Awesome. Both those hit. Mallow, you take 15 points bludgeoning, halved because you're a barbarian. And you are grappled. It's no save for this. This happens. And that's going to make 2 more attacks against you. That hits. That's not hit. All good. And then you take another 12 points of bludgeoning damage, halved.
13 damage total taken. Yep.
Awesome. Back to the top. It's Mimics letting out...
It's my turn, isn't it? At the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you. Pardon me. Getting ahead of myself.
I would like to continue recklessly attacking at the void spawn directly across from me and grappling me currently.
All good. Roll hit.
That is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 15 more damage.
15 more damage. No worries. And that was against which one?
Void spawn OG on my left.
No worries. He's on 1 hit point.
I would like to attack again
Go ahead.
With a natural 20 for 26.
You decimate this guy. Very dead.
I would like to get my free attack, move around mimics, and attack the one closest to the bee cannon.
No worries. You can definitely do that.
Continuing recklessly, I'm sorry if I didn't announce.
You have to
Would that
announce
have
it,
been?
so like you're just doing it normally. If
Oh,
but you haven't told me the total to hit, so you can still announce it.
Oh, so I would like to recklessly attack. No, but I apologize. I rolled the first dice before saying. I just said I would like to attack rather than.
Yeah, if you've rolled
I
the
don't
dice,
get it, I
then
do it.
you can't
Yeah,
announce it
unfortunately,
anymore.
yes. That's a 14 to hit.
14 to hit doesn't.
Oh, 14 hits.
Wait, did I get that wrong? No, it doesn't hit.
No. My apologies. I should have announced. My
It's
bad.
all good. All good. It is back to Mimics now, though. And she's going to make some attacks. Okay, natural 1 and natural 20. She does... Wow. Max damage. You just see one of these stone and cuffed fists crush this thing's head as it crumples into the floor. She just blows the viscera off her hand with a very visible bit of wind. She returns to her regal stance. All good. We are out of initiative. What are you guys doing?
I would like to clarify that.
Would like to clarify what?
No, sorry. I just I had a moment there. I saw Lekka talking, but then it's not coming through on Discord. So I'm not
Oh,
sure
that's
if you
weird.
Can hear us?
Sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. But I want to use one of my health potions. So, I'm
Go
gonna use
ahead.
Potion of Greater Healing
Okay, I think that's...
on myself.
How many D4? It'll say on the potion.
4d4 plus 4.
All good. So you roll 4d4 and then plus 4.
Yep. Eleven plus 4 is 15.
15. Awesome. 15 points of healing.
Awesome.
Mimix kind of pipes up amongst you. These are definitely the creatures I have learnt of. This is void. An ancient evil.
An evil that must be
Stein.
quashed.
We need to find out what happened here. But what of Melissa?
The moment this room is clear, we go back.
I don't want to leave her where she is. I don't want to. It doesn't feel right not having her here.
All good. What are you doing at the moment, Hellcat?
Any chance I get, I'll be trying to work out what this magic is on the table. Otherwise, she's just sitting here trying to talk with it. With it, like, full knowledge that it's not going to talk back properly.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, that was so close to being a natural 20. It's a 2.
It's 2. You have no idea. But I'll say this for everyone in Discord. Give them a puzzle and watch them just do the exact same thing constantly.
Yep.
Well, no, because I've got an idea of what the magic is, especially with the hints you've given, but I don't want to chance it.
Can't fail the dice roll.
No.
Can't seem to succeed the dice roll.
I've got a feeling that it's necromantic magic that is directly related to restoring the hand, but Melis doesn't know that and she doesn't want to lose a hand.
Up to you, man.
Melis, if you lose a hand, Haley could also make you one.
Melis is actually very scared that the giver will give up on her if she's losing like parts of her. So it's very close to her that she keeps herself as like put together as possible.
Okay, well you better get yourself out of this whole situation that you found yourself in. By yourself.
Yeah, that's why she's trying to confirm about the magic.
So far away from home.
I'm gonna do one of those DM things where this is on you. These guys can't help you.
I know.
Malu would like to.
But yeah, it's up to you if Melissa stays here for the rest of the campaign or not. Depending on how you handle it.
Okay.
Actually,
Was
could
there-
I do a quick piece of RP then?
Yeah, sure.
Casting message. Oh, wait, no, she doesn't even need to do that now. She just talks out and replies, "Is a hand all you wish for?
Give me a hand.
What will you do with a hand?"
Give me a hand.
You are void and you require a hand of a mortal who has got minimal connection to you. Is that all you're going to reply to me with?
Give me a hand.
I really didn't want to have to do this, but fine, I'll give you a hand. And she'll pull out a Bilgewater cutlass. Looking at that magic on
Oh
the
my
table
God.
one final time. And she will cut her hand off.
Oh my god!
It's clean. You don't even feel it. The hand plonks on the table. As you step away, you see the door open to your left. Looking down at what you expect to see stump of an arm, your hand is there in front of you. You look back to the table. The bracket is closed. And no limb is there.
Very annoyed at herself that she still couldn't work out exactly what that magic was, but had a feeling of what the magic was. She's going to begrudgingly walk out of the room.
No worries. You would have a good idea of where the party is currently.
Yeah, where the sound is.
Yep, exactly. You do see these
Ooh.
weird, disgusting corpses as you come down the stairs.
Melis, what happened? I thought you were trapped.
I just want to say quickly, Melis is going to intentionally be a right ass and disguise self and show a missing hand.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't.
It had to be done, Haley.
You're far braver than I could ever hope to be. We go forward.
We are pleased to have you back.
We have to go eat. That goes without saying, Melu. Always.
You just see mimics like looking at Melissa laughing.
I will cast Disguise Self again, and kind of like, wait, so with the spell, am I able to like make it look as if my hand is regrowing?
No.
Ah, damn. Oh,
In
that would be
fact,
something
you
more.
can't even hide
information.
the fact that you have a missing limb with Disguise Self as it is.
Oh.
It can't make body parts invisible. It can only texture them. if you will.
Okay.
Just get through this bit, please.
So I would know
Her
that,
hand is
and I
in her
wouldn't have
sleeve.
attempted. Okay, yeah, so I wouldn't have wasted a spell slot then, because I would have known that. Awesome, sorry.
All good. How are you guys proceeding?
I want to
Malu.
loot Haley wants to loot the bodies.
All right. Make an investigation check.
It's an 11.
11. Going through this disgusting purple gore, you do manage to come across the raggy-like garments that these creatures still possessed on them. You guys find about... Let's find a number. 32 gold kraken amongst these three.
Okay.
You can probably assume they were some kind of guards, considering they had this much money on them.
Malu would like to do a scour of the whole room, like around the edge, making sure, seeing if there's any more doors and more pathways down.
No worries. There is a door at the end that you can see through. It's like a grated fixture, and then moving around, you just see like table bits of like crusty bread. Like there's some uniforms around here, and just crates that don't really have a whole lot of much in them.
Haley wants to go and investigate any papers that may be on the table.
Yep. You make your way over, looking over these papers. Looks like it's just a log of prisoners that have come in over the last couple of days. Kiki is on that list from a couple of days ago.
Yep.
Other than that,
Haley-
there is nothing else going on here.
Haley still picks it up and wants to peruse it later.
All good.
Malice will kind of just look at mimics and be like, these are exactly what I think they are, aren't they?
And what are these you talk about?
Creatures of the void.
Ah. Yes. A ancient evil.
Yes, I know what they are. I was just confirming whether they were or were not.
Ah, you know of these creatures.
Yes, I had a talk with the old man about them. Not these specifically, but the void itself.
My father has old views about how they should be handled. But I am in favor of a direct approach.
I agree,
We
death.
have ignored them for too long.
I very much agree. They were very direct in the downfall of Shurima.
We distance ourselves from the old kingdoms of Shurima. Their ascended made mistakes, and we went our own way.
Yes, I believe I have read that, but it was less about the direct relation of Shurima and more of an example of what happens when you ignore your problems.
But Ishtar has a history of ignoring problems.
Yes, but Ishtal is very lucky in the fact that the problems haven't quite caught up to them in the same degree.
Exactly. That's why we're here. We don't know how much more luck we have.
Yes, well, power offsets luck, does it not? Well, not in all cases, as we can see with the Shreemans, I guess.
It is a matter for the ruling family. I will just keep my noble status.
That's very fair. Shall we continue?
After you. Or did you need a hand?
Very funny. I I think this joke thing is becoming very natural for you, Mimix. I guess you really can be perfect at everything.
Absolutely.
Anyway, she just kind of flicks her hair and confidently moves forward at this point after dispatching these guys with relatively ease. Are we ready for the next room?
Yes, I do hope so.
Not a problem.
Or do we want to... Sorry,
move-
you go.
She moves up to the doorway and finds it unlocked. As opens it and moves through. Is everyone else coming in?
Yes, I'll stand side by side with her.
Not a problem. Everyone else comes through, and you find yourselves in a corridor. It looks like there are cells lining the sides of this place.
On any of the documents we discovered, was there a list of who was in what cell? And if so, do we know what cell Kiki was in?
It doesn't appear that they listed what cells they were in on that document.
Well, so far I've managed to find an empty room and then get myself stuck in another room. So I will leave the decision making to other people for a little bit.
I think it's time we stop taking a passive approach. Clear this out room by room. But let's just go for it.
All right, what are you guys doing? Where are you going?
I would like to go for the try and unlock the room to the north.
No worries. You come over here, and it opens with ease as it swings. The iron kind of creaking on its hinge. Doesn't appear that anything's in here. There's a chamber pot and some rags that you imagine people would usually sleep on if they got thrown in here. But other than that, you don't see a whole lot.
I'd come back down to the group and we head for the next room.
To the next room? Everyone's walking up with him?
Yes.
Yep.
No worries. You go down, you said?
To the next cell door, yes.
Yep. You open it up. This is a larger cell. Stepping in, you see benches getting around the edges. Looks like there's some weird kind of grey goo between the cobblestones of this place. But other than that, you don't see or hear anything inside this room.
I return to the party. Another dud. Let's keep moving.
All good. Which way are you going?
Did I see, was that a
suppose we
wall
go-
at the south or was that stairs? North, sorry.
I just suppose we go down.
Walking down, you see some planks scattered around the floor, but you find a dead end here.
To the north we go.
Is there a cell to your left? Sorry, to your right?
There was no cell for sake of time.
It was the continuation of the holding cell.
Moving up here, you kind of hit a T section where the cell you just passed was open. You see the cell door up to your back right. The door is open, but you can't see into it. And then there is a bunch of cell blocks down to your left.
We must discover the heart of this building. Let's keep going.
Which way?
Guess to the left. Keep exploring room by room.
Oh, good. As you go left, you see that, and past the cells in here, all their doors are open. There's either corpses or visca in each of them. Inmates not so lucky to have survived or be turned into one of these creatures. But as you get to the back, you see the far back right, a door, solid iron, closed. You see a eerie pink violet light ebb under the doorway.
I think we found said source.
Have you seen it before, Malu? Have you seen it before?
Nothing like this, no.
I can't see what it is. It's blocking me. I can't find a way in.
What do you guys want to do? The door itself is a thick iron, and all the light that escapes it is faint violet light coming under the crack in the bottom.
Is the door locked?
You get up and it's bolted.
Haley sort of stands back and says, "If we go through, are you ready for a fight? Because this will be a fight. I can smell it."
I am ready. Not sure about you guys. I am happy to wait if you need.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, Malice. Alright. And then Haley unlocks the door.
You pull the bolt with a large chunk, it gives, and the door can be opened. Who's going first?
Malu leads the way.
You push in the doorway.
Haley goes last.
The room in front of you is dark, like all before. There's no source of that violet light you saw creeping under before opening. As you move forward, see in the corner Kiki Summers. Discolored and unconscious. Lying in the corner.
A tear will fall from Alice's face as she walks up to Kiki. I'm sorry. We only knew each other for a small amount of time. And I hoped to get to know you, but I guess it was never meant to be. And Malice will draw her blade.
Make a intelligence saving throw.
Fuck, it's a 1.
You don't want to harm Kiki. You like Kiki. You like Kiki very much. You want to protect Kiki.
To clarify, is this a form of charm?
No.
There must be some other source. Can't be Kiki. She's just Kiki, there must be something different. No, there must be lies. There has to be something different. Who is lying to me?
This is the source.
To Malu. Come on, no. This is just Kiki. There has to be... No, somebody's lying. Somebody can't... No, something's wrong. I can't let you hurt her.
Can everyone other than Melissa make a perception check for me?
Yep.
Why do I have to roll so bad? 6.
16.
Melly,
16
you're
Haley.
confused, concentrating on Melissa. Haley,
Uh-huh.
you see from behind Melissa the body move as it silently pulls itself to its feet.
Yep.
It moves next to Melissa as, without opening its eyes, it motions directly in front of you. As you see its face split in half and a large purple eyeball stare directly at you. That is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, okay. Okay. Understood.
I would clap, but I can't clap and hold the push to talk at the same time. So, my goodness.
Let me do it for you.
Thunderous round of applause.
I'll see you guys next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you. I love you.
Love you. We'll see you next week.
That was a really good session, guys.
Ah.
So much emotional turmoil.
So much.
An amazing
So
blend
much.
of extrapolation and combat.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you
as
for
always.
that. Melis had just finally, steeled herself with resolve to, kill Kiki, somebody who she considered a friend, and now she's gone crazy.
Whatever you think, man.
Well,
Well, I don't know what to think. You told me what to think.
Well, I don't know. You did the thinking. Maybe something else caused you to do that thinking, though.
So just to double check, while Malu failed on his perception check, did he still see Kiki stand up and just miss the eye? Or is it like, I'm just fixated on Malice and haven't seen it?
Yeah, you're like wondering what the fuck's wrong with her right now. And it's dark in here. You didn't see this.
I didn't see the
Thing
movement
slip.
at all.
and Haley and her beard is watching you both. Like, what?
Mimics also saw Kiki do this as a note. You guys are kind of standing next to each other, but she's just as horrified as you.
Can I just say, I've yet to fight with mimics. Because, the last fight I wasn't there because I was stuck in a trap that I could have solved easily, but was, far too scared. And now I'm likely to be fighting against her!
I guess we won't know until next week.
Won't know until next week.
As always, everyone in the stream, life goes to bits. I'm gonna dip now, but yeah. Welcome
Hope
to
everyone enjoyed it. If you want to find out what happens to these guys, same time next week.
Same bat time, same bat channel.